Daalụkwanụ ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Ekene m onye ukwu kene onye nta wee sị ka ọ mara anyị niile na mma n'ụbọchị nke taata. Ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Ekene m onye ukwu kene onye nta wee sị ka ọ mara anyị niile na mma n'ụbọchị nke taata. Ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Obodo kenelu m Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike ndị Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike ike agwụwo ndị ilo gị yo. Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike. Greetings Biafrans. Ekene m onye ọbụla ka ị na-abata kesa ozi a. Ozi nye nchọrọ izigala ozi taata nchọrọ ichi ezigbo warning bụ this idiot a na-akpọ Joshua nchi na ya wụ master prophet Yahweh, that 419 nọ na Germany. Nyo aka nchọrọ izigala ozi ka ọ malụ na okenye anala adị nzuzu all the time. Ebe ọ bụ na ọ mala ife ka m gosie na o kwesịghị ịma ihe. Agụ Chijioke, greetings from here. Now, onye chọrọ izigala ozi bụ this idiot, this he-goat nọ na Germany a na-akpọ Joshua na-awọrị onwe si na ya wụ master prophet. M ga-welu my picture na-este nne na nne ka m gwa that na IPOB is not a one person business. IPOB abụrụ one man business. IPOB represent law ya na family. The only thing na amaghị ebe that idiot nọ bụ how come that guy, that ezi oke mkpi nju eje kpọta princess ke ụdị ọgwụ ji ewelita nwa princess wee nụbịa. Because anolugo man reason chee echiche chemie nye ime ka mmalụ because afụghọm the reason eho a princess of Afara Ukwu m ga-eji wee nọkata na ọ bụrụ mkpi dịka Joshua mbụ master prophet ka ọ ga-eji bụ nọkata osobe. That idiot na-ewesalụ Maazị Achebe Paul iwe na mekweghị promote video. Onyanwa nyelụ maka create a page. Onyanwa nyelụ maka create a page maka na mekweghị promote video with fake professor or prophesize ka m ga-ekọ ka this idiot anụ pamanju ekpolu Paul n'ọnụ. Ezi ọgịa nwoke nọ n'ime nga ọ bụrụ ọ na-achọba ego. Atụlụ dịka a fake master prophet. Ọgịa nwoke nọ n'ime nga ọ bụrụ ife ọ na-achọba ego. Onye many people nzigala ozi gwa that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na in danger. Onwere ike izigala Maazị ozi a because alụlụ a na-adị n'arụ. Kedu unu gwanụ m onye that is awatabeghị these people awatabeghị ha because up till today awatabeghị the mission of that he-goat mkpọrọ onye master prophet Ocheno Ikechishi wee wepụta ọnụ dị proud ibu slave. Gana ngwara ya na o nwere ike ịdị na-ewogo ọnụ ebe ọbụla mana ya malụ that na ọgbanje na-agba na eyiye ọma weta elu ya ọnụ. Ụwa niile amalụgo na ọ bụ fake. Mmadụ niile amalụgo na ọ bụ fake. Ka m webete the video of the idiot na-akọ eri na-akọ as if na IPOB bụ personal property mmadụ. No, IPOB na Biafra bụ restore Biafra ewoli enye. Restore Biafra ewoli ekponya he-goat oya come and chiala Biafra. Onye belem na-emelu princess nje nchọchala onye ọ ga-anụ ọbụlụ ezi ọbụlụ oke mkpi mkpe ka oje dose n'ụlọ na-akpịa husband. Ọbụlụ oke mkpi ma we better the video can play the voice because all that person, that idiot, he goat can appear. It's not worthy to be mentioned. That is here. The only person ebelem. Emakononya meche nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ dịzị ka nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ana akpokuzi akpoku. Meche a whole princess. Ke ụdị ọgwụ onye ajụ ejide ebata na family Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So uche na abịa na maka na no princess, then ọ pụtazịa ọ na-ezuzu na social media na onwere ga agụ okwu. Uche egwu ya na since ọ bụ in-law to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọnụ na 19 ndị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu lutere ebe ọ nọ. Inu na anointing nọ na isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu lute ha gafedula ezi n'ebe ị nọ. This idiot we welu picture m gatinye na that dirty page on oji egwu ndị mmadụ wayo. Ị na-egwu ndị mmadụ wayo, gwa m nwa prọfesi iwu oputegolu mbịa na mmezu. Ishi ni dị ike, ị na-afụ ụzọ ngịnwa me Trump president in America. Why your people are suffering? You cannot even save your own in-law. You cannot even save yourself from slave. In American president, Donald Trump president, seek asylum na Germany. Mba just no go down check here. Madu single-handedly made Donald Trump president. Diana Germany seek asylum, seek protection. Na-eri aduru, ọ bụ na ọ maghị ihe ọ na-eri, na-eri aduru, na-alachi ike nwaanyị for German paper. Ka o nweta German paper. Master prophet bụ nke na ebe ọ pụta na-ezu ndị mmadụ ochi na ya wụ prophet nji o nwere ọgwụ ndị be anyị na-akpọ oti ogbo, touch and follow, gaa welie dulu princess na afara ukwu. O ji touch and follow wee nụọ princess na. That is why now the lady amarozin ka na-akọ na. That is the reason mkpata na the amoeba he goat. Amalo why na princess amagwia that na nyashi from a respected family. She okay mpi baimuno. Okay mpi banimuno. But amalo mon on genye advice. Very anointed idiot. One no meji easy to any idiot, any bastard in the master prophet. Afia bu Joshua and my favorite interview. You are ashamed of yourself. Be proud of another religion. And he may hit DOS. I'm a member of DOS. And only Boma Fakange hit go do that. Master prophet, a criminal, a crook. Nalu 19 na Germany. Ojilogu touch and follow on alu. Opota chena. Che no amadu niile ga-adị foolish kia. Omuka na alolo touch and follow. Anwụla onye blame no. E blame Maazị Nnamdi Kanu hapụ idiot dịka gị. Idiot dịka gị pụta bịa na akọgheri na social media. Akpọ ndị ma ihe na-akpọpụta such animal. Nya agụba ndị mmadụ na agụ freedom fighter in the absence of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu both ewu anụ mpama oke ihe na-enweghị uche pụtara ịbụ leader maka na Maazị anọrịa onye pụtara oke ịgọzi oge be Maazị na ịmalụ gị ife no because na ịgọlọgọ be Maazị na aka ịgbabazi elu gọsọ na maka na ịgọlọgọ be Maazị maka na iji ọgụ ga anụta nwaanyị na be Maazị ka ịgbaba gọsọ ọmụwa ka ị na-emeli ihe dị a isi na ịbụ prophet you killed Buhari 3 times. Izi ọhịa ọ bụla ọsọ Buhari ka igbu tụgodo ọkpa na Nigeria gaa na soro ọkụsi na igbu Buhari. Very stupid man. Ọ na-akọ threat ni wala chalugo. Just know your mu can promote all video. Nga na mana he promote fake videos. Fake prophet. Na mana he promote here. Maka no for na promote video igu prophet. Tinye na my page. Oche na igu prophet kwa ụgwọ. Nke a bụzi jealous ọ dị na. that Mazi Achebe promoted Eagle Prophet. Have I met Eagle Prophet before? I will not promote your video. You are evil. It is evil. It is evil. It got all this all this touch and follow. Will you not show me why? No song go and maybe I got that touch and follow. So that man, not know about the Biafra spiritual leader. He were power. Your leader, your own in-law. Your own in-law. Austin Okonkwo Mbezi Holland. But your in-law no in danger. Ngigwa your in-law go shift to ebono. As a prophet, igwa your in-law. Igwa because in a plan evil against your in-law. Makanika na enwete choi. In ezu oshi. Imale bibanye. Can they promote looking you as a prophet now Biafra unity? You want you a madman. I only pity princess. You so gonna opotana social media or chief for family bossy or not bafagika. That is okay. Become why she go can be bani muno. Bani muno or man or happy nezuzu ne display you the kind of emakana obulu no mu agotologo be mazi inwelo ka ifum na social media ka mbia nezuzu nge respect onwe m kwanyilo onwe m ugu ka anointing mass na cover m magi to show that you are a drunkard, a frustrated he-goat in Germany. Now you put now why you are in lot of mass in Americano, then position in yegi you are thunder ball yegi media. You get power. Email. The only idiot who shaking put on with his dirty mouth, shaking I am Donald Trump, President of America. Potassium na Germany, ne seek asylum. Onwelo see the Maya that kind thing. Now your document for Germany. That's the power you make here, Donald Trump, President. Why no you that power will make you when you document? Why no you that power will restore Biafra? Why no you that power will save Omar Zinam the Kanu? Why no you that manoji signal na Biafra gabia? O mambosho gabia. Very that idiot I'm after the even spoon udi na zoma afia. Naza onye kechishi gaga na all this malams na agwogu agonye hogwu kechi iketo well nisi ikezie to well nisi kai ai baba ogoso kai si na ebuzi prophet nya ikpozia prophet ai tubu egwu maka na ya malozie prophet ibu. We don't know what prophet does. Anyama hear prophet in eme. No, we don't know the work of prophet. Prophet ezigalo ozi fiscal one oblosikwa ka oje na mmụọ. Austin Okonkwo zigalo that idiot ozi Chana Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no in danger. Nyakpo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ko meyari ebe no na be kidnap ya. The idiot they sweep on under carpet. Today na iyo na abiazibu ko shizie through Kanu Ntakanu. Don't worry, let me play the voice of this Amweba. And let me say this word to these people. Don't think that now the world respect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that you can use the name of you relate to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or you are in lot to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There will be from anything. Chineka Bwogonu because I am not Firugi. The only person na Firu there will Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every other person kushi. Pipe olo makana Biafra blow your family business. Pipe olo asiso. Abu nunki tunene zuzu. Lekwa Joshua of yesterday. Bala afono kampingu kai. Lele Joshua. This animal self, I'm to touch all this kind of mad people, mad animal, surround on with different idiots. Another master prophet, man of will jide nwunye Nnamdi Kanu no that is no jide nwanne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will ye na eme hasi. Welu nwanne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu When akwemu. Let me check if this is the video. Can unege voice of Anumpama Ozundo Osunwu na Lagos. Very annoying he goat. After Komegidele Ifeanyi Uba campaign, Mecha onwele ego nwetanya, just no na agba kpuli ka ikpiri na achebe oge nweta ego. Any idiot kwuri ugo solo. Any idiot nyeli ego osolu. Master Profit, a criminal 419 based in Germany, nji touch and follow wega nuta princess. Chena nyamalo. Jilu touch and follow wologu mechie nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Wata no ga-apụta ojilu maka na oji ọgwụ wee gaa nụọ nwaanyị wee bịa na-ewetelu Maazị Achebe ọnụ. Mba, isi m na-ebu iloto Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka mgbaba ọsọ na that you bụ fake prophet. Ije na-agọta ụmụ nka ọgwụ anụ eji 1,000 naira agọta iche na imega rive. Kechi isi ka homo ndị Fulani. All those things in them. You are nobody. You are an idiot. A crook in Germany. Very jobless ameba. Wolu my picture tinye na that your. Nya ona nokita. Mputan welu fake prophet voice tinye na my platform na onto what? Onto gini si na onto that na gini na emesi. Can't show this thing. God, the Chineke na melo mebele. Amalom ka some people nje reason. Instead of me reason, your in-law not in danger. All you can do is to just be making mockery of your own in-law. It will be that's your power. Where Baputa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. It will play where Chotonye betray Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe the after bu egosi, egasina, money. How dare you? Ibonyala. It's an respect for some idiots. Ndekage. No, onye drug na say that now I have it important in IPOB. You are a lot of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That means that gives you the impetus to talk where men are talking. Oh, ya lebo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na niye dia. Which power konwe? Ke power onwe? Okogwala Achalugo na oga anwu in 30 days. Achalugo, oh ya lebo na people call Achalugo nya melu that idiot ebele. Achalugo can finish here. Yet, actually, no one respect. And now, Biankiti. Koyali won't win nama. Yet, Ocholo, what an Biafran say, but once a potashi, you are close to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Then Biafran say, Tiwe, Akobalo Gaka. Now watching here. Neganuntio. Ezina malomboshi. Kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no complete 8 days. Akan di Kenya. A rendition wanya. Even say for one idea. Potaketa sigi na ye destroy go coup. Where will my picture as ndina plan coup. Kayeba see this ewu zaria. Nya define the meaning of coup. No my yebu coup. No my yebu coup. Let me try if I can bring the video of that Amoeba here. Very annoying Amoeba. Annoying one for that matter. Let me try if I can bring the video. Because me video mel analyze onye jog ya nwoke o ka mmelu nu video onye jog ya nwoke amelu nu video analyze onye ji ọgịa nwoke nọ in danger ka unu fi ihe ọ na-agba mbọ ịgwa m onye ọbụla aka ji nwanne nwoke ma ọgịa nwoke ọ bụrụ ya ka ọ ga-apụta ịbịa kọba na social media na ọ bụrụ how Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-eji wee pụta ọ dịrị interested how ọgịa ga-eji wee pụta ihe ọ dị interested bụ how ego na-apụta na IPOB ga-eji wee bịa akpa ka m webata the idiot video. Yes, afụgo m the video. Get the idiot.
Na ndị otu ya na ụmụ nwanyị highway ewere 99% of the IPOB media warriors, they were saying the same thing. Ihe ha na-ekwu nne ya anya rere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Caroline Okorafor sore Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and the Kanu nta
ị na-afụ the idiot ka o wepụ picture tinye die nyam abụsị PA to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu
na ọ na-arụzi onda Madam nne ya anya na ọ conspire with nne ya anya ka e dethrone nwanne nwoke ka egbuo nwanne nwoke.
No prophet.
All the IPOB media warriors ihe ha na-ekwu at that time, all fact. This is the truth. I get change that truth. Mgbe m bịara wepụta evidence niile Chineke mere ebere when the mozi Chineke here enye m information niile ma enwe ike enwezi ihe m na-ekwu na-enye evidence mgbe ahụ may destroy ya the first coup. Ugbu a enwere coup ọzọ na-aga underground.
Na there more go anu pama na my screen first.
Coup financially take over the finance of IPOB.
Worthy to be played here. Let me
2 weeks. My wife, Divine Mother.
Here. Just let me play the voice from my phone because I told me didn't feel okay. I told me didn't feel Rihanna at all. I told me didn't feel Rihanna. Just listen to OKP.
Financially, take over the.
Just listen to this OKP.
They destroy the coup.
Now, no, destroy coup.
Because at that time, nearly favor and do to you no one highway. 99% of the IPOB media warriors are saying the same thing. Nne ya anya rere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Caroline Okorafor sore Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and the Kanu nta no there ere nwanne ya. In fact, ha na-asị na ugbu a na ọ na-arụzi onda.
Abụla this rubbish ka nchọrọ ige na
information niile na-enwe ike enwezi ihe m na-ekwu na-enye evidence.
Ọchịnọ Chineke nyere information niile ya ji nya kịta Chineke na-abụzi IPOB pass this earthworm millipede information na onye chọkwala ịtụ asị owere afa Chineke dise once ọ ga Elohim kwuru ọ bụrụzia n'okwugo gwanụ m disa amụ ịba na aka nchọta ebe dị interested because na-ege ntị na-ekwu na-ege ntị.
And trying to see a little target pushing this underground coup. But she has to call one of the lawyers. Abachaya in here, Ocho, idea. Chineke Mebere. That's wise counsel, and what information now. Got to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. For that, Eritrea, you could say, now the account of IPOB, no nene anya, they're in charge of it.
nene na onye ji oge ya nwoke anya ahụ bụ ihe ọ pụtara ịkọlụ ndị mmadụ bụ maka ego bụ ihe ọ dị interested. Ọbụla ha ahụ ejiwe kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọbụla ha ahụ onye kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye kidnapụrụ oge rendition ọnya to Nigeria fụchara ihe niile anya zuo nya. Ihe ọ dị interested bụ ego. Who is in charge of money? Who is control money? Ndị Igbo ọ kpọkọrọ onwe pastor a prophet mgbu Buhari. Prophet single-handedly made Donald Trump president of America. Woluzi ụkwụ nata Germany bịa liwe adụrụ bịa sikiwa asylum. Ọkụ ya na-ekwu okwu ya ahụ. Prophet na-esevu nwụrụ oge ya nwoke. Prophet ezigala ozi sia na oge ya nwoke nọ in danger, ya gwa oge ya nwoke ka o megharịa ka ya kidnap ya. Ọ gwala oge ya nwoke ọgba nkịtị sweep on under carpet. Pụtazi kịta bụrụ ọ dị interested bụ money. IPOB or family business. Yeah, IPOB uzi kembosi master profit mbido join IPOB. Master profit itugo monthly dues na IPOB. Master profit Joshua he make anything contribution IPOB ijenuga IPOB meeting. How come oju ebuli igwe adaka na abedi? Biazi na ịbịa ịzọba akant IPOB, ịbịa chọwa ebe ị ga-etinye ego na ebe a ma tinye ego. Gịnị gbasara ọ bụ onye nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ahụ abụrụzia freedom fighter. Ihe ka nna watalọ. So onye nnụzia nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na if you are in law to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu or any person from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu family bịa n'ụlọ your person, mmadụ niile abụrụzia freedom fighter. Onye ọbụla eweta ezi ọnụ na IPOB. This is the same crook mkpọrọ onwe master profit. Gwara gị na Ifeanyi Ejiofor is an idiot, a whole IPOB lawyer. This is the same crook si na Ifeanyi Ejiofor bụ a 419 kịta ka ọ pụtazi na-akọzi akụkọ master pro goat.
One of the lawyers, because I learned that very day, all the lawyers were there.
Na-ege ntị.
I want to have this information there now. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I think Noga destroy this underground coup.
Underground coup.
But today, I give any advice to Kanu Kanu.
As a head of DOS.
Everybody must understand the truth and the facts. Kanu Kanu in charge or your hire lawyer in Kenya.
Enough.
Kanu hired the lawyer.
Una na problem na bata na IPOB.
Kanu hired the lawyer.
Una ndị na-create problem na IPOB. Instead of this maggot, a criminal, nji touch and follow wee ga no princess. Instead of he send the message to the head of Directorate of State, Chike Doziem, or she's again a Kanu hire a lawyer with which person's money? With IPOB money or with his personal money. So, what are the things now on? Let us understand something, because as it is now, Amalazim Mobo, this idiot, refers him or Kanu Kanu buzi IPOB DOS, or Kanu Kanu is in charge of what we are doing. IPOB need to explain this thing, these animals and the rest are saying, because as an IPOB member, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and the DOS gwara that they are in charge. Now, any issue Bastala IPOB will be directed to Kanu instead of to be directed to the leadership of IPOB, DOS. These are the places questions in the video. And the question, how come Keko Jibido Unashonya na you don't need to ask question, you a saboteur, you onyala. So this master profit now Nagwaza na Kanu will personal money aga hire lawyer. Ko well personal money ga hire tadi Ifeanyi Ejiofor. How are they not paying? Is it not IPOB money? Why are you giving credit to one person? What every IPOB member is paying for? This question is what DOS need to clear to us. Who is in charge? Kamala in charge. Who is in charge? Is it DOS or Maazị Nnamdi or Kanu Kanu? I must know who is in charge. Who is in charge?
everybody must understand the truth and the facts.
Mm.
Takano in charge or ya hire.
Oh, yeah, higher.
Lawyer in Kenya. Takano hired the lawyer in Europe. Takano hired the lawyer in England.
Unananu? Obulosi na IPOB hire a lawyer. Now is Takano. With which money can you matter?
Takano, I wish and I hope that he will have a grip on the lawyers in Nigeria, because you have a grip on them, then I think I can win a positive result very soon. My advice to Takano is that you worry the foreign lawyers that is loyal to him, that is working under him, under his command.
Oh, let me analyze this thing, because Kaina what now will the foreign lawyers who are loyal to him, who are under his command, not under the command of IPOB leadership, not under the command of Chike Doziem, not under the command of DOS, not under the command of anybody in DOS, but under the command of another person, because he's a Takano brother. I don't have issue with him, but let the DOS come up and tell us that they are not the one giving order, so that we know that the order is coming from Takano. Because you cannot be telling us to raise money for legal fee and you will be paying everything. End of the day, you will say Takano. Takano should hold master prophet, be master prophet to come and explain these things, because some people cannot be in IPOB and you will be fooling them. The era of fooling people have come and gone, and this is what I cannot take. You cannot tell me that DOS is in charge and someone is telling me that he is in charge. I must know who is in charge of what I am into. Don't tell me that DOS is in charge, while another person will be given order to be sacked and employed. That stated that the DOS are no longer in charge, and the IPOB will demand for clarification. In fact, Maza Chebekol, I demand for clarification of who is in charge of IPOB. I want to know who is in charge of legal team. That is why when tomorrow, if the legal team posts something, if we start doubting it, you will now say that we are not an IPOB member. If the legal team drop message and we start arguing it, you will now say that we are not an IPOB member. But you categorically tell us that IPOB is under the central command, the chain of command, which is after Mazinam Kanu, DOS, and after DOS, nobody else. How come this idiot, this bastard, master prophet, a criminal that resides in Germany, that used touch and follow to take the princess of Afaruku and thinking, parading himself, Kabred Milima, an animal, to be telling us who is in charge and who is not in charge? That means there's something wrong somewhere. Be wrong somewhere, and I need clarification from the DOS. From DOS, I need clarification from DOS on this very issue, because we cannot be taking this shit. We cannot be paying monthly dues, doing everything, and another person will be in charge and will tell us, when we now say, DOS, what are you doing? You will say you are working. While other people are issuing. Let us hear this madman, mad dog, and imbecile, Nkapia. Kambia will go in Nkapia, ne graph on
something on behalf of Mazen Kano. For example, say today that the lawyers of Mazen Kano maybe use the lawyer in Europe, or use the lawyer in England, or use the lawyer in Kenya. Can you have to go to Nigeria? They are on a battlefront.
Now, if Riona Kowalagi, let Takano use the names of the lawyers to write all these things. And tomorrow you will not know where the confusion is coming from. Tomorrow you will not know where the division in IPOB is coming from. Those of you who say you are defending DOS, I want you to come in and tell me the meaning of this shit, this animal, this imbecile, this crook, this amweba, this atulu. Come and explain to me if this is what IPOB structure is all about. Come and explain to me if this is the command and control Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ask us, so that Kanu Ntakanu, who is not a member of DOS, will be issuing order whom to be sacked and whom to be arrested with the name of the lawyers and the name of DOS, without DOS issuing it. So let them tell me if Kanu Ntakanu is in charge of DOS, so that I will know who is in charge. That is what I want to know. Not this criminal act. Iabu Izuoshi to the highest order. Remember, if you are joining me for the first time, my name is Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP Esoku Bundo. This 2022, I tell you people, many of you will hate and will die for hatred because I have come to say the truth and nothing but the truth. And I respect everybody, but what I don't tolerate is lies. It's lies. What I cannot tolerate is lie. Because you cannot tell me follow the command and control. Why another person that is not in command?
The lawyers, they this letter. Say now,
Negenti.
Do not use the name or stop using the name of ESN, or do not raise any fund on behalf of IPOB, on behalf of ESN, without the authorization of Nenayani. They, on one highway, do not use the name of Nnamdi Kanu, the name of ESN, the name of IPOB to raise any fund, whether without authorization of Nenayani.
In our fear now, let's Kanu Ntakanu. Here, my question here is Kanu Ntakanu the head of DOS? Is Kanu Ntakanu the head of IPOB now in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What is the position of Kanu Ntakanu? What is the position? So he will be issuing a statement as a DOS. Let me understand. As who? As what? As Guinea now, let me understand, because as it is now, why I am following the chain of command is because the leadership tell us that in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, DOS is the highest order. And I see one junkie here now, one he-goat, Okempi, one animalistic Okempi, telling Kanu Ntakanu to use his power, that he is in charge of IPOB legal team. So IPOB legal team now is one man's legal team, Abi, to use the power and the right using the name of IPOB. Now I have a reason. I have a reason to question the sack of Madam Oyibo and the rest that have been sacked. I have a reason to question it. Unless the DOS come and tell us the position of Kanu Ntakanu and who is in charge of IPOB in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and who give order. If not, I have to question the reason how they sack those people, because I cannot have two masters at the same time. You cannot tell me to follow DOS. At the same time, DOS is not in charge. You cannot tell me this is coming out from the mouth of one idiot, one junkie, a local 419 that claimed to make Donald Trump president. End of the day, he is the one begging asylum in this thing in Germany, and you tell me that we should continue. You should not ask questions. One day I'm not follow member. It could go me several times. I cannot follow such organization. If the DOS is in charge, they have to take up their position, not bringing junkies, not bringing animals.
If Canada does this,
Cool. Canada, not DOS.
Because it's all about money. They want to control money.
And you leave your in-law and they're chasing money.
Actually, going here openly. I mean, I told me going secretly, I told me openly, or Hanolo, that this is the right thing to do. The smart way, okay, they destroy this coup and destroy it once and for all. I'll stop. Whoa.
Now, for those of Amwebas, when I say that we have zombies in IPOB, I challenge Methuselah one name Medisekes. I've been a Methuseked, whatever that idiot in Austria that has 48 teeth to analyze this video so that we will see how good his own exposition is. I want Mburumiri in South Africa to analyze this video and tell us what this video is trying to expose. I want the one that's in Germany, Okechukwu, to analyze this video and tell me what this video is representing. If this video is representing that DOS is in charge of IPOB or that DOS have failed, they are not in charge of IPOB. I want them, because when I tell you that these people are paid agents, I want Prince Darlington, the Biafran Ochucha, to analyze this video. Those of them who we are saying that they are in the truth, that wisdom is not by education, I want them to bring this video now to their followers and analyze it. Let them explain to the Biafrans what this video is all about. Let Biafrans know what this video, because this video has to be, people need to understand something in this video. Not all about we IPOB. In Ezuoshi, Ega IPOB and Efu. Every day I sack innocent people. No, not knowing that that is why I tell you that I will not attack these people that was sacked, because my spirit tell me something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong somewhere. I dare all the whole media warriors, including Chukwuemeka Ezeji, let him explain this video. Simon analyze. Let them analyze this video. Let us see how it will go. You are an IPOB. Eat your form. This one, every time. I just see this animal. I just see someone just send me, say, this idiot is calling your name. And I say, let me watch out.
From going to the wrong hand. All this money, finance, all this sabo in IPOB. I stop where the coup will be destroyed. And then by that time, someone yet might be focus. So either join here, with the Edo Kingdom, or return to IPOB. They may apology.
Between Simon Ekpa and this crook, who is now a criminal.
Only one decision they take that I was so proud of and happy. They suspended that idiot. But I suspended it. That time I was so proud of DOS. I was there now. There was one idiot took na Kuje prison. Ga call him ga na DSS. Ga call na mazen na the Kano.
Now, who is the idiot that went to Kuje prison? The people who got to Kuje prison is being sent there by who is in charge. Okay, the name of the idiot, DOS or Kanun Takanu send in a Kuje prison. This is what I want to know, because we need to be asking questions where our money is going and who is stealing our money and who is the crook that is taking our money. Because this junkie here, this OKMP fake prophet, this OKMP fake prophet, all these things on eku here, on something no jimakia we ne here. All these things in for here, this OKMP nako, there is something medio juene here, and that thing can actually matter. I want to know who is in charge of IPOB, who is the highest command in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is now giving our lawyers order, who is controlling IPOB lawyers, who is in charge, who is in charge of IPOB, who is in charge of IPOB legal team, how is the money in IPOB going? These are the things I want to know. These are the things I want to know. I have to ask question, because you cannot tell me to follow the chain of command. In the chain of command, there is no place I see this criminal crook called the master prophet Joshua. In case you don't know his name is Joshua, aka master prophet, a criminal, a German 419, a German 419. Hello.
Hello, Machineke.
Machineke,
can you send me?
And I know in my heart that idiots, Garana, DSS, Guaramaz and Nandekano, the truth, and nothing but the truth. Mazen Nandekano will not say that Darlington should be reinstated. Yawana Habaraya, Otoji destroy Yanen Neanya, Otoji Arian Neanya, Otoji with the allegations that Darlington was the first person that started this coup, this media coup, not Darlington.
Darlington still have a question to answer here.
Didn't tell him. That means that person doesn't have the best interest of Mazen Nandekano at heart.
There's many things going wrong in IPOB.
Darlington to come and apologize to Nandekano. Because since this coup started, since the rendition of Mazen Nandekano, we are told that information will come. Till today, Darlington has not brought.
Just a minute. Because Darlington, with all these crooks, they have a role to, they have the questions to answer. All these amoebas, these people, from A to Z, Hanchaninen were questions to answer. Hanchaninen were questions to answer. We must know who is in charge. Obulu no DOS is in charge. They have to come out and tell us that they are in charge. Obulu no Kanu Takano they in charge. We will not know. Anytime Kanu Takano say the word, we will follow the order. We will know that Kanu Takano is the second in command to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I will not have problem with that. But they have to make it official. They have to announce it so that Biafrans will know who is in charge. So that Biafrans will know who is the second in command. So that Biafran will know that there's nothing like DOS. So that Biafran will stop parading Chike Doziem as the highest in command. I challenge Methuselah to make analysis with this very video. I dare Okechukwu, idiotic Okechukwu known as Germany, to make an analysis with this. All of them saw this video and the person, nothing they happened. I challenge Darlington to make analysis to this video so that Biafrans will know who is in power. I want to know if Kanu Takano is in power. Okay, fine. Chike Doziem should step down from the head of Directorate of State so that Kanu Takano will assume that office directly. You cannot be by the side and we'll be confusing ourselves. Because as it is, if Kanu Takano can write a letter and ask for people to be sacked and he is not in command in IPOB, that means he is in charge. Onye kuzi akpami agbawabi, ngabia kapamu nna gi bawana. Listen to this animal
of accusing Madam Nene. And the last time I checked, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has confirmed it that he has the confidence that Nene is the one that he trusts. The last time I checked. And the last time.
Naganunti.
No result of Royal because she had a dream. When we saw how all those dreams ended, that those things were fabrications and lies, things that she made up on her head. Bipolar.
Now, let me tell you.
Another idiot in the photo here with the two people that started this school, Darlington and this idiot too, on one program on our Biafra Unity.
How idiotic animal they. So
telling the Biafrans, this prophet has prophesied.
Let me take it back more. My picture go see here. So
and this idiot is spreading gossip and bullshit. This board is the number one sample enemy of our people. This idiot
very true.
And the talented that started this coup.
Again,
and I want
wait. The reason let me tell you the reason. He will still say it here. Let me tell you, people, the reason why this bastard, junkie, Okempi, nona Germany, a jobless Samuel nona Germany, this idiot prophesies fake prophecy that Nanye Bugo Buhari 3 times. How can you kill one person 3 times? Then you single-handedly make Donald Trump a president of America. Germany. Then you want me to promote the video for you. And I said, this master prophet, I said to him, this is a fake prophecy. That Biafra Unity cannot promote such fake prophecy using Biafra name. That you are a fake man. That if you want me to promote you, you have to make a good prophecy that it will come to pass. Or you show me the one that you have prophesied that have come to pass. And this Amweba millipede is the bidanji touch and follow Weganuru princess. Come a princess Yago Kempi. Come on, enter house or banketo or Worogu ye princess Abatazian and social media. Netizi can one simple. This is the reason. The reason. I will allow the monkey Okempi to finish. Kunufu everywhere
to come out and apologize to Biafran family for lying to them, for spreading gossip, for aiding this one not to punish. Darlington must be fired.
DOS have spoken.
Negotiate here for Darlington is enemy to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And I don't think if the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows everything that Darlington did, that he will be happy.
Come on down, again on of man.
When you just may worry over Mayagasion, Nayan Comano, Yendene say someone permanenka. But those, even for me, with asking me to take between Simon Ekpa and Darlington, I will take Simon Ekpa because he's open. But Darlington was a green snake in a green grass.
Darlington ain't no go near now who you are.
Aya e deli wanyi ara wanyi okotela. Then you had the position to started this coup in the first place.
The prophet that video.
Now the first coup has been destroyed. The coup to destroy DOS. They destroy the enemy. The right thing. Issue this document, statement from a lawyer. People are matter here propaganda. Because Madam the head of finance.
My brother, I think this thing is distracting us. I think the main thing we'll be talking about is the point that you talked about. Kano Takano, lawyers, Kenya. These are the things that we need to be talking about.
No, wait. Why I want you to play is the place he mentioned my name. He said that the reason why he mentioned my name, I want you to hear that because I refuse to promote this animal's fake prophets video. And he gets angry that I posted the Eagle Prophet on Biafra Unity. So because I posted Eagle Prophet and I did not post his own, he now tagged me as a coup plotter. So I want people to listen to that very area. So that's where my anger is. You understand it? Because that is the reason why I want to make this video.
The way it is. And I think no here like this IPOB right now. Only no nebon, even on no again. Only of Nigeria, my China is now and
My brother, I don't have patience for this kind of. You've already made your point. He asked you to do something, you refuse to do it. We've heard it. Let us move to the main.
Talented. And this idiot too. They are the enemies of our people. And all they spread the propaganda. All they spread the propaganda. I want them to come out and apologize for Biafrans for deceiving them. All those that Nene stole X money from ESN. But the last time I checked, it was their crime partner, Madam Oyibo, and so-called assets recovery. Oh, how would they really go? ESN. Oh, how would they fundraising? And before I go, I saw them with their crime partner. Now they have a new crime partner. Now, raise the fund for this, raise the fund for that. If Mazi Kanonta does this, I think near Basara Kuna, not underground, things that has to do with money, okay, ended. And by that time, everybody will focus on the right thing. Mazi Nandekano. I want to weigh in also on the issue of, there was a time, I think I heard, they said, doing a fundraising in England because they want a lobby. They are hiring somebody to lobby. Since this rendition of Mazi Nandekano, it is only Canon that I know in charge of legal affairs. So Elizwe Ebehaji Shina Zopata Pataloka. Actually, they hire a lobbyist group. Lobby. And I lobby ishin negi and I lobby ishin na.
Ana lobby ikpu nwunye gi. Ana lobby ikpu nwunye gi. Idiot. Ikpu nwunye gi ka ana lobby.
Ihe ujo ụzọ he ji chọọ. Ema egide ha ebe. Achụpụ nkịta na nshi. Ịchụpụ ya nga, ya aga na nke. Ọ achụpụ iji na nshi. Ịchụ ya na nke, eje na nke. Ịchụ ya na nke, eje na nke. But Chineke mebere Mazi Kanonta. They take it is my advice. think a very powerful blow to other potential coup plotters in the near future. All this rabbi,
nekwa prophet fake prophet na akpọ another one nke ndị ala.
This idiot na onwe ha pastor. One of them on social media they yana onaze defend Nelly Ofegbu. Nelly Ofegbu were their brain all those so-called pastors, and they can be Holland, all those ones to be America, those idiots. Nelly Ofegbu were their brain all those rabbi and dara. Yeah, if they were successful, these people would have been the ones in charge of spirituality on land. And this so-called ego prophet, Yana Nelly Ofegbu used to send the messages. It's the one who Nelly Ofegbu said,
that's not irritating.
Oh, Matalana.
If labor the animal we were
face of my dream, and all those idiots, those rabbi and Dara, this Ndara pastor, still can't answer. One, Akalab. Disgrace. What the Maka, you could Bukana, we cock. And no so-called spiritual people who don't promote.
In Ania,
see how Chineke were all these idiots and rabbi, my ego prophet, and those very pastors were a disgrace here. What a one, Juwan Wahana.
Ojiwan Wahana, Manane Nanya Bunwoke. In Ken on the defend the quacket out okay.
Those idiots.
Now, unanlaugh Okonkwo. Austin Okonkwo ka ọ na-ekwu. Austin Okonkwo before a kidnap or Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Austin Okonkwo fụrụ ya clearly that na ihe chọrọ ime Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ chọba way oge eji wee zigara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ozi. Ọfụ na this bastard Okempia nọ here bụ an in-law to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ozigaru this Okempi ozisi anya gwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka o megharịa na ihe na-achị n'ihe ike na-achị ime. This Okempi na ajụ ozi hodi ozi. Austin gwakwa nwunye this man gwa your wife ma ọ bụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu direct gwa your wife na-ekwe ihe nyafu. This bastard Okempi ezi hodi ozi. Then ke kidnap ozi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Austin na-akpọ this idiot gwa na so day na ya gwa gị zie Maazị this ozi. Why is he here? Why is you ever nkịtị? The idiot akọt. The idiot akọt. Now, offers Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'anya. Somebody agree, say, nya gwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ihe ike na-abịa. Ọ hide ya. Ka unu na-afụ kịta ọ na-achị ego money.
The pastor Ndara. When I watched their Facebook page 7 months ago, they have only one person. Somebody is promoting them. Pastors that don't know Pedro and Bible.
Somebody is promoting them.
I'm with the first Nigerian man. I'm with the first Biafran that Shinonia proclaim Yahushua.
Naziano ebo no ewuzia foolishness nke enani. First Biafran Shinonia we proclaim Yahweh or our language call our God. A woman, 70 years old fool. 70 years old fool. Am ahom yem onyanye princess enye. amahom onye anya nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu o ju ekechi nwo nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mechekuzie nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọpụta na video na-akpọkuzi akpọku bịa na-agụ master prophet. This is not here. Hey, Chineke mo. This is unacceptable.
I did the teaching. I'm the one that teaching first. I'm the first Nigerian born person that made that teaching. The first born African brought that name Yeshua or Yehoshua.
Because tag this fake prophet. Tag Yashana Mazi Achebe Paul AP Cholefia here. Now get in here.
To lead the spirituality in the land. Maka.
Now, for the reason, who is a master prophet? Joshua. Let me tell you, if you don't know the name of that fake prophet known as Germany, his real name is Joshua, a criminal, a 419 in Germany. Now, Ogwage that Namazi Kanu Takano is in charge of Biafra, is in charge of a Biafran legal team. That Mazi Kanu Takan is the only person who is hiring lawyer with his money or with IPOB money. That is why I now ask this question. If they can bring in, the head of DOS need to come on Radio Biafra to tell Biafrans and IPOB who is in charge of IPOB. If the Mazi Chike Doziem is no longer the head of DOS, he should step down. Let Kanu Takanu take over, and I will know who I am following. I cannot be following a command and control while another person is outside controlling the command. I'm not that foolish. I am not that foolish. And this junkie, this German junkie, this idiot, Nangu Kai Kai Nanzizo, Nji touch and follow when I chungwan. Gapotashigi let Kanu Takanu write letter and who to decide. And Obuna DOS, Apotalo clarify who is in charge of IPOB. That will left me with no option than to believe that now the people had to an IPOB. Normally, they are innocent. You cannot tell me that I should follow command and control. Why I am seeing that another person is using our money to tell you that he is doing it personally. I cannot take that. I cannot take that. I cannot take that. This 70 years old fool come out, a junkie for that matter, not even a responsible person. Who is in charge? What happened to DOS? Who is the giving order? Who is second in command? How the finance is going on? We need explanation. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I demand who is in second in command and who is giving orders. And anyone can come in to explain this video here. This idiot, this junkie is playing. Uguneli JP, greetings. Please, if you can come in to explain what this junkie called Joshua, aka fake prophet, 419 in Germany, German junkie, just vomited, that DOS is not in charge of anything, and you want me to take the order from DOS, you should tell me, let me know where the order is coming. When people argue that the word is coming out, there is a division, there is an error somewhere that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not say some certain things. We have been doubting it, but this have proven to me that everything that they are telling us that the legal team said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say is coming out from junkies like this. That is not from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And someone somewhere is now preparing our legal teams to write rubbish and feed us with nonsense. I have said it. How can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be in DSS custody? All he can think is we're talking about the people that join IPOB newly and who doesn't join IPOB newly. Who does that? This is where I want explanation. Anyone that calls himself an IPOB, I need explanation. Who is in charge of IPOB? Who is in charge? I want to know who is the second in command. If Kanu Takanu is the second in command, automatically Chike Doziem have to step down with immediate effect so that Kanu Takanu will assume the office. We will know who we are following. I cannot be serving two masters. Why you will tell me to follow the chain of command? Why the chain of command you are not following it? I am not that foolish. I am bigger than that. Then no wonder recruit people normally people nemwelo brain recruit attack. It has been long, and enough is enough. I cannot be deceiving myself with such evil character. I cannot. Do you know how much IPOB generalized in a month? You don't know how much? That is amount you will tell me that Master Prophet will be in charge. Onyeka will be in charge. The broad, that is, among what an IPOB would deserve. Unachena Biafra freedom is what is just a family land. Wait, Biafra freedom is now a family land. Biafra freedom is now a family land. JP, the topic is that fake prophet, they call it Joshua, based in Germany, come out. First of all, he asked me to promote his video. I said no, because I know that the idiot is a fake prophet. I know that the idiot is a fake prophet, and I refuse. End of the day, he said that I am a sabo. Welcome to the program, Odikem Manwa Chineke.
Yeah, Chineke, Ndewo, thank you very much.
Ndewo. Go ahead. Tell us, introduce yourself, and let's match. I hope you see the topic and you listen to the video and the explanation.
Yes, I picked some points. Great viewers, I greet each and every one of you. My name is Tirimama Zodin Keman Kendelin Wachineke. Now, straight to the topic of today. But before I go on, you know, yesterday there was a question that I asked you when you say that the DOS are the mouthpiece of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. We're not disputing that. Then it now took me to a question that I asked, what is their achievement since 19th of June down to 31st, which is none. Now, in this issue concerning Kanu Takanu being in charge of our legal team, Kanu Takanu, he is not a member of DOS. So, what gives him the right to have anything to do with our legals? Talking more of saying the Kenya, European lawyer, England, even in Nigeria. And people are still thinking that nothing is wrong.
That is
it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. And it is high time. It is high time that the DOS, when they come out, he himself opened a line. He opened a line for people to ask him questions with a debate, because such a thing cannot be happening. This man is now referring Kanu Takanu as the all and all. And when you go down what you just said, that Austin Okonkwo send him a message about what he saw, the danger ahead of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He did not do that. You understand what I'm saying now? He did not do anything about it. He did not send the message. Now he's now bringing this guy to present him so that this is just it. Because the time our leader was captured, he got the information, he did not release it. Which I'm not giving the whole 100% blame. But he has a duty to protect his own brother. Conspiracy against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And if you dig deep inside this thing, it is not just IPOB. They want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to die so that they can take a throne. Because you know Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the prince. He is the prince. After his father, he is the next king. So they want to do everything humanly, but if you dig deep, it is about the throne. And they need to take him out. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is, we are doing everything humanly possible to expose, to analyze, so that people can begin to reason. And I challenge those people that called yesterday, begin to defend something that you see clearly. You see clearly that this thing is undisputable. You cannot dispute the fact. I want them to jump in because they are watching us. Even that man that called, who said that even the national anthem is on debate, let them call, let them join in so that we can have a debate on this one. Because they cannot be running away from the truth. The truth must be said. Am I coming out clear?
Loud and clear. The word is listening.
Let them come. Let them call. Those people that is defending, giving sermons yesterday. It is not the last day. Yesterday in Kenya, let them call. The link is there. Let them come. Let us have a debate on this one. Kanu Takan is in charge. And when you ask me now,
go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Now, when you ask me now, what should be done? What should be done is for Mazi Chike Doziem to come out and tell us who is in charge. We already know, but let it come out from his mouth, from that Radio Biafra. Because whatever we hear from Radio Biafra is nothing but the truth. Ndewo.
Now, let me, before I proceed, I want to use 2 minutes to make some certain things clear here. I joined IPOB to fight for Biafra restoration. If Mazen Nnamdi Kanu preach that he is fighting for Afaruku territory, or he is fighting for Kanu Takanu's family, or Kanu family, for family land, or the kingship, you will not see Mazi Achebe Paul in IPOB. You will not see Anambra person coming in IPOB. Ebonyi State person, you will not see them in IPOB. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out to say that he is fighting for even Abia State, you will not see a Enugu person coming to join him. You will not see a Delta person to join him. You will not see any Iguacha person coming to join him because they are not from Abia State. They are not from Afaruku. You will know that the fight is for Afaruku and Afaruku because you will call it a family fight. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for his personal kingship. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for Afaruku people. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for land in Afaruku. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for Umuahia people. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu come out to tell us that he is fighting for old Eastern region, which is then days called Biafra, and which fought a civil war. And the people of old Eastern region in today's called Biafra come out to join hands to fight. Yes, you will not tell me that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started the fight. Yes, he started it with Uche Mefo and the rest who have come and gone. Remember that before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started, Ojukwu have fought a war in 1967 to 1970. And after Ojukwu fought war and ended, Uwazirike established Mazop, which started fighting for Biafra, because Mazop also fight for Biafra before the coming of IPOB by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So Biafrans are not Kanu's property. Why IPOB joined in this very movement, why everybody come together to fight this very fight, is because you are fighting for Biafra. And since we are fighting for Biafra, you don't need to make it a one-man or one-family business. We have many people who have fought for their liberation. It's true that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu mother died for this very movement. No dispute about that. It's true that his father died. No dispute about that. But remember that in Bridgehead, Onitsha, they killed no less than 20 people. Those people are somebody's family. They are from people's house. They are somebody's father. They are somebody's mother. They are somebody's brother. They are somebody's sister. They are somebody's uncle. Those families have never come out to mess around with IPOB. Remember in Iguacha, They have massacred many people. Those people are human beings. They are paid sacrifice. Ikonso, who was killed last year, is from Imo State. He is not from Abia State. He is from our mama, and he laid his life for this very movement because he never died because he's fighting for Afaruku. He never died because he's fighting for Umuahia. He never died because he's fighting for Aba. He died because he's fighting for his fatherland, Biafra. Our mama is Biafra, and that is why he can so die. So if anyone come out today and tell me because he's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brother, he have a right, or because he's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in-law, that he have right, the person must be extraordinarily stupid. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu see all these people, and he never make them any head of the DOS. He never make them any member of DOS. Why he pick the DOS and tell you in his absence, which Biafran should take order from DOS, not from his this junkie called the Master Prophet or Joshua. He never asked us to take order from junkie like a Master Prophet, agent of doom, that made Donald Trump president and go Germany to seek asylum. It's very shameful. So I don't know. Let me give you the chance to speak. Why did you fight? Why do you join to fight for Biafra? Tell us what make you to join and what you are fighting for.
Thank you very much. I joined this great movement because I hate injustice. I joined this great movement because I see the truth in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. People believed in him. I joined this movement so that I can help in order to liberate our people, because our people are suffering. Most of the people who are here in diaspora, they have forgotten where they came from. They have forgotten that once a time that most of them cannot be able to feed 3 square meals a day. They have forgotten. They are living largely where somebody else has built, forgetting to build their own. Now, if you also remember the last broadcast that HOD did, he said that millions of dollars was used to rescue our brothers and sisters. And now, making it more clear that Kanu Ntakanu is in charge, not just the legal team, but even giving the command in DOS, what is happening in DOS. So whatever that you hear coming out from DOS, those things is being directed by the same man who is controlling the legal team. Because the legal team are the only people we have hope in order to communicate with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That also reminds us back in the days when every time we hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing well, is in a good spirit, not all the time that particular document came out and explained to us exactly how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So who is being the person who is hiding those information from us? Is Kanu Ntakanu. He is the one hiding it from us because he wants his brother to die. He is among the people that conspire in order to sell our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And people will now sit and be watching that this kind of a thing will be happening. I challenge them. The link is there. You are watching. Those people that challenge what we did yesterday, let them call in. I don't know if you have open line, but let them join. So let us have this debate. All those people who are defending, you see clearly, you see that this is wrong. You cannot be hot. You cannot draw monarago of ma. Uzo setan wado. You not talking confusion knows what they do. Manard mafia pump and play. Man knows no say etan one cause saga. You not talking confusion. Let them. These are the kind of debate that I want. Let them come out. Let us debate this thing. If they want to set it, if they want to make a date, let us bring us. Let us do this debate, because you cannot be running away from the truth.
Thank you. Now, coming to the evil, this Joshua, aka fake prophet, a 419 in Germany, said that he wants Kanu Ntakanu to just write a letter of sack and petition people, not DOS. Does that mean that DOS are just only the name that is working? There's no more person in DOS. because this is what I cannot get right. Because if this junkie that call himself Joshua come out and say that let DOS write letter for the lawyer hired by the IPOB to petition anyone, it will be understandable that the leadership is talking. But he referred to one particular person and a brother to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to do that using the name of IPOB legal team, lawyers, both foreigner and one. So meaning that from today now, anything the legal team tell us, we will not believe that it's coming from Kanu Ntakanu and the junkie prophet Joshua. So this area I want to know things about. Can you enlighten people? Because this is, I cannot get it. If you are watching us and you want you have the answer, please. The link is there, or you can call in. Come and educate me. I need your education now. Not later. You will come on my comment section to be talking trash. I want you to come in, to come and educate me, clarify this very issue, because I can no longer get it. Because according to Master Prophet, he said that Kanu Ntakanu is the one who hired lawyer, or the whole lawyer. I don't know where he got the money, if it's IPOB money or his personal money. Please, can you throw more light, because I cannot get it. Thank you.
Now, the evil prophet, in this case, God is working. Chukwu Kabiama is exposing them. Those hidden things, those questions, people are asking questions, but no answer. But if you are a very good listener and you are paying attention, you can be able to be connecting things one by one, connecting them until it makes sense. You know what I'm saying now? God is at work, because a man writing letter or giving a direction for lawyers to write letter. Now the question that those people are going to ask, who is the same person who is writing letter that is coming to tell us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say this, that? This has been going on since, and these things have been planned, but they have fallen willfully. That is why some of us are here. We remain determined our consistency, because we know what we are talking about. And I'm equivalent Namaro. That is why I say, let them set a date. Let us have a debate. This group that is defending a DOS on some of the things that they are doing that is not good. Let them come out. Let us have a debate. It's not about sentimental statement, no, but a factual debate with fact and figure, so that somebody will conduct it, give us time, not blah 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 blah. So everything is coming out clear. Everything is coming out clear. Everything is coming out clear. Ndewo. And the bigger when you win them, okay, millions, over 70 millions of Biafrans are paying their monthly dues, free will donation, and all manner of dues. And all of this money now is in the hand of a single man. Whom is he defending? A woman that our leader Mazi Nnamdi can give instruction to transfer our money into Mweri account. Did you see? When they come out to tell you that you have to go through the financial head, or in the person of Nenianya, they are defending their interest. Anybody that is supporting evil, that person is defending his own interest. That is something that is gaining. And now things are coming out clear. You are going to see how this is going to blow, because our freedom is here. Ndewo.
Welcome to the program, Christopher E. I don't see the rest name.
Yeah, my brother. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm speaking.
You listen to the program and you see the topic and you start from beginning, right?
Yeah, I listen to the program because I want to emphasize on the declaring the Biafra Day on the 31st of May.
No, that is not what I am treating here now. What I am treating here now is who is the leader of IPOB in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because the Master Prophet the junkie in Germany have made us to know that DOS is no longer in charge. And the person in charge, he will write letter for many people to be sacked. So not DOS will sack anyone or take anyone to court. So I want to know what you think about what that junkie 419 in Germany said. Is it true? And the person who he is referring to have come out to tell us that he is in charge, not DOS. So because I want to know what is your take on that. We are not talking about Independent Day here now.
Good.
Yeah, but, okay, my brother. You know, our people are shying away from the truth. As a real Biafrans, when you see somebody is deviated, you don't need to be told that this person is deviating. But our people will keep on pampering the person, try to protect one thing or the other, in the sense that they want to cover the truth. But my brother, when you are compromised, it will be hard for you to come out and say this is how it is, how things look like. When you are compromised, you will always find fault to cover that your weak point. That is when the truth is told, you will come out to defend it because you don't want to come and expose yourself. So in the essence of Kanunta coming out and declaring that he's in charge of the legal team, why DOS is there, sitting down and keeping quiet. But brother, it's not a surprise, unless for you people. But for me, it's not a surprise. For the past 6 months, DOS have been kept mute. After they told us they have a political solution, all those things, my brother, nothing yet happened. On the first, the Chike Dozie come out and make the broadcast he made. After the Kanunta come out and said that he's in charge of the legal team. Even in that broadcast, he never even put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the picture to tell us this is how the court day will be. This is you only go on and say the 1 or 2 things he just mentioned, which is not necessary. What is necessary is how Mazi Kanu is going to come out. Understand? And there's a question I want to ask them. This structure, are they protecting the structure or the architect of the structure? Which one are they protecting? Is it the structure or the architect of the structure? Understand? Because when you say you are protecting the structure, what about the architect of the structure? You abandon him. Understand? So we need to look at all these things. We can't just be seeing things the way they want us to see it because they want us to go in their own way. No, my brother, we are Biafrans. I know we are wise. There are people who think more critical than you expect. So we can't be living on this kind of blackmail talk. You come out, you tell us one thing. We are going to ban this one in the next 4 months, in those 5 months. We'll be waiting for what? Why the main issue is at the table? Nobody is addressing it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there. Nobody is addressing it. And somebody from somewhere who is not an IPOB principal officer. You come out, you say you are in charge of the legal team. For what? It's not a family affair, my brother. It's not a family affair. This is a freedom. This is a struggle. It's not a family affair. We don't need you there. There's people are in charge. You are telling them what to do. But you know the information from Kenya. You didn't do anything. But you are the one who come out to praise the people in Facebook that they have done well. Because of them, Uche killed because they could not be killed.
From Switzerland. Let's hear from Switzerland.
Understand?
I think maybe this person will clarify us the more.
So my brother, this is my post. Thank you very much. Keep on.
Thank you.
But one thing I know, truth will set us free, nothing more.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon from here.
Yeah, I'm calling from Switzerland.
Tell us your name.
Yeah, my name is Chika. I want to contribute something, please.
Are you a member of a DOS or IPOB member? Yeah? Are you a member of a DOS or IPOB member so that I will know the where you are coming from, please?
I don't understand you.
Are you a member of DOS?
Huh?
Are you a member of DOS or principal officer?
DOS again, IPOB. I'm a Biafra. I'm calling from Switzerland.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Now, Kanunta totally no boast in social media. Now, what is in charge of legacy? The woman and the Igbo Wanaya. Here are some young reader or honorable, but that's Kanunta thinking. Here are the Maburi family meeting or a family problem. Here are Biafra. Many people are Ugo. But my family mother Ugo. You can answer Biafra freedom. Here and there, the Monday follow with the DOS, Monday a protest in Kenya. Everyone protection can be a only if you may born. Open and day one, Akapa daughter. Why not you forget your name? Say to go to Kama, because you are a name now. Over years, just a movie case. Only we keep at me in the market. When you have about Kadiana Bush in Akapa, they are no one be the protest. Not even structure, not believe nobody, or what could be, or what could be. Position I just really myself what is the position God may protect it. Only even done so DOS only in down even chicken does them no. There is something down a hype because I don't know whether woman I didn't match I know gonna be here. We must know. We're not gonna go into water. He didn't force us to follow him. And then she found out about I have to. The first time that cause she sit at home, people was annoyed. I told him, you don't know you need to listen to them. You don't know make complain. You need to listen to these people and hear from them. All I need make no school. This time we have Simon there and you and the faith and other people. One minute, you stop around to go. We will find out. You're not going to go to someone will be to change you. Ndị Biafra ebido follow ndị Igbo ma ise ịgotago ọkwanụ ntanya baa n'ụlọ ihe onye ahụ chọrọ ọkwa nke nọ stọkin a na-akpọ onye amechi na-asị na Simon bụ eze na-agụ onye chọkwa ozi dị na-azụ eze na-agụ bụ nwanne Kanụ nta nwanne dị Nnamdi Kanu onye ọchịkwa ozi dị na-agụ eze na-agụ because he watch that ball ọ bụ ifo nwanne nwoke nọ n'aka ndị Kenya for 8 years iwere ka ndị mmadụ gbara a na-apịa ụlọ akwụkwọ and o jikwa onye akwụkwọ na ntabi emebie na mmadụ just mee once make it once no matter new na chance which chance give us the time na get na ịgotago ihe chọka ị na-ekwu ma ha continue ha na-apụ ihe ọbụla ha na-eme sapụ okwu Nnamdi Kanu how to bring him out Nnamdi niile ya certificate ọchọga akpata ndị niile nọ n'ụwa niile ka adị na-eme Simon Ekpa they can never settle this thing and Simon isi asef kara aka you cannot listen to them ihe na-apụ eziokwu ihe asị mmadụ ga-ekwuru eziokwu ịmakwa ihe is very helpful but ihe na-ekwu na biko gwata ihe ọbụla na-eme ha hapụzi anya no problem onye ọbụla dị afọ but chikwuezi etu Nnamdi Kanu ga-esipụta it's only man can take this struggle nobody they don't trust anybody everybody is suspect anyị nwa na-ebe na anyị na-emebi ike anyị onye Igbo na foro siri na-arapụ onye even that account nobody will donate instead of they will donate to Ụmụada people trust Ụmụada than them ịghọta ihe na-ekwu na
the word is listening.
I know what I give. My contribution, my dinner, counter Neko, all the people, counter Medianity. Over the Janisi, over the Janisi, one year ago, I get Jane of Fear, over the Janisi, most of the rebels to the Janisi. I the work over the Janisi. You cannot have one. Why not let the table for but there's the one year instead of the Bible. Because you know, they're not going to tell the family to work with her. And I feel like what I know about not to get them China for the one year and never will ship without one car or not to make a law. The Africa didn't get up on our hotel, not to make much to a family. Because my we were taking that time. The people in the women of this can have it for other people. I feel anyone to put out for being that one.
Dalo. Now, the only thing I have to say here now is that Chike Doziem, who say he is the leader of the head of the Directorate of State, he need to come on air to tell us who is the current leader of the Directorate of State. Because as it is now, you cannot, if you are not a principal officer, you don't have anything to do with the legal team of IPOB. because the legal team of IPOB is not just to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. The legal team of IPOB, both international and local, what they are doing is to Biafra referendum and to unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because when you say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in prison because he wants his kingship in Afaroku. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in prison because of Umuahia people. He is in prison because of Biafrans, because he wants a free, independent nation. A nation where everybody can exercise his freedom of speech, his right of movement, and his right of belonging. A country where there is nothing like marginalization, nothing like minority, there is nothing like rich, poor, or average. Everybody will have access to everything that has to do with governmental properties or governmental structure. It will be fixed. That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there. And they tell us that in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the highest leader or the highest command is DOS. How can a non-DOS member be in charge of IPOB as what? And you are telling us you are in charge up to this day. And even to the extent an in-law who is not even part of the family, just that he mistakenly, I don't know how he got the access to Princess, and is now giving order in IPOB. So all these things are what make me to guys, I need to think to know what I'm doing. So on this note, it's like we have a person here. I am not seeing his camera. Biafra song.
Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. But why do you off your camera? Are you afraid?
I don't want to show my face.
Are you in Biafra land?
No.
What are you afraid of?
I said I don't want to show my face. If you don't want me to talk, I'll get out. It's not that difficult.
The camera, I'm not hearing you. Unmute yourself.
I have unmuted myself. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What do you have to say?
Okay. What I have to say, if you listen what the woman that called right now from Switzerland, yes. She said, if the hands of the DOS and the rest of the team, if their hands are clean, that they should have been doing something that Biafrans need to see, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for him to be released. And she went on to say that everybody is doing it wrong, everybody is doing it wrong. Okay, then let us do something so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and settle this, because it's only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that have the right and power to settle this once and for all. Now the question is, why are they not doing something that you and I are seeing in order to do what? To bring about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release alongside with the referendum, which you just mentioned now, referendum. And that brings me to question that I asked you yesterday when you said that DOA are the mouthpiece of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not disputing that. I am not disputing that. Down when you say that the independent on the 30th May will bring about all these ingredients. Part of this ingredient that we need to talk about, first of all, is the referendum, that the people can be able to decide if they want to be in Nigeria or they want to leave. Thank you very much.
Hello. Thank you. We have a caller on the phone. Caller on WhatsApp, please tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Hello, Mazi Akedwe. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Am I out?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay. First of all, before I start, that guy who called you, that guy who was on your screen, that doesn't show his face. That guy on your screen may show your face. Joy, I say like you go play one you always go mad guy.
You know, you see me. You see, I reply him again. It's already out. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So please, I have only two things to comment. Number one, the video, the voice, this guy, Master Prophet, him and analyze.
I just wanted to say something there.
Okay, go ahead.
Number one, this Diana for Hannah for Prince Darlington. Only him they buy na also. Also the meaning of also annual annual Prince Darlington need to only get a coming of because we can don't have a lakuje reject and the secondly, my brother, the difference is clear. This IPOP, this freedom of freedom I now talk I need to what Kaza Bale. And you say like Kaza Bale what man. Or and then maybe her name, only now maybe her name. The watch I live on a baby kitama. They don't want now. Only after you will go alea, they go to one way, they go to a long near of Russia. Nearly the difference is clear. The difference is clear is that na Ken ana akpo one name and the car so me pafe owoni three bo nya hure one year nwoke so I talk akọwa here ka okoro ko ogologo akiko because akọwa here like this on massive and so politics
wait, let me pause you there because on from accusation na to mani what is proof na fiaru maka not prove get mercy the accusation or the very genuine like mo ana ha me go do kanu takanu accuse ndi go do sure mazi ha nye this a struggle na aka bu the DOS and all na DOS anolos in charge ha nwa ga putazi gwa anyi that na the people not in charge is kanu takanu so that Biafrans will know if they can follow kanu takanu or they will withdraw because once you are no longer there then you have to let Biafrans know who is in charge. Okuwata, let us not because evidence no kanu takanu lelo mazinam kanu but DOS told us like that before and later we now see Ifeanyi Ejiofor telling us that mazinam can say that Nyanya and kanu takanu with Caroline their hands is not in that very accusation. And the master prophet, a junkie, 419 now, that no canon takano na manipulate lawyers, and the canon takano sinonyo are in charge of lawyers. So, if you accusation, kuonya with your fact and figures, kai we malebaino, ki ali kwanya na ebege bai potazia yali manki ju. Open the proof. Can you tell me where the proof is so that I will try to bring it?
Watch nigga, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Okay.
For this link, this year what happened now? Only number we sent ready. Understand that number is from Burkina. Understand? I'm sending this number. I'm like they call the person. They contact the person. Then maybe the person will contact me or you will contact me. Then you will know what I'm trying to say now. You see, as I told me, got too far. But the difference is clear. Because never even after Mugambuga, Lajadia. This is my first time to call you. This right from all these things. This plan about this not any and I see your stand. This now actually handle everything. Because even I can make even I can handle the things because some more people can not like it to lure now, yeah, even Rudu, or do, or even in a art. I like it from your stance, so, but the truth, none of this is that, my brother, we don't need to delay because the delay is dangerous. I'm telling you the gospel truth. These people, I am telling you today, as I'm talking to you, these people, they are very, 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 very extremely wicked. And the wicked is there for everybody to see it. The people who are there trying to defend the OS, defend this, defend that, they are just trying to do on their own stomach. But if me and you, we are here in this Europe, you know what you are doing. Stand on your truth, and your truth must save you. I will send you number. I don't need to go far. I will send
okay, watching again. You can do that with him in the background. You don't bring everything outside. What you have to discuss with him, discuss with him.
The person call you, can you or should I send the number to you? You can call the person.
You can call me. You can call the number. You can call. No, you can call me after the program.
That is what I'm saying. MAP.
Because I have a lot of messages. I am even tired of reading them. One person will send me about 100 messages. How do you want me to read it?
MAP, so, can I ask you a question?
So, me or him?
Yeah, you.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Canon Takano said it by himself that he's in charge of the legal team. Now, the question I want to ask you, Nenianya, Caroline Okafor, and the Canon Takano, according to the lawyer, that these people's hands are not in the our leaders' predicament. Now, and one of these people are in charge of this lawyer. So what are you going to tell me from there?
That is why, because I am speaking based on what Mazi Nnamdi told us, that everything we hear from the DOS, we should believe it. And that's why I want leadership. Because as it is now, the truth remains that everything that the lawyer have said before, I am beginning to suspect all of them from A to Z. And I have seen that they are not truth. I must tell you the truth. Until Chike Doziem come on air to tell us who is in charge, to tell us that Canon Takano is not in charge, and he will have to prove that Canon Takano is not in charge of IPOB. But if he did not prove that, I will have a reason to believe that those people being sacked in IPOB was sacked by Canon Takano, not by IPOB leadership. And those people who have been accused is being accused by Canon Takano and Master Prophet, the junkie in Germany. So that is my stand.
Let me ask you another question.
I don't believe they say themselves. Before you ask me another question, let me reply or be, what is it, or what is he, a woman or whatever? Just a minute. Obi Eje, you say MAP, where do you stand? I stand on the truth and nothing but the truth. I don't stand with any person. I stand for the truth and nothing but the truth. So if you want to hear the truth, you come to Mazi Achebepo's page. You hear the truth. That is where I stand. I don't stand with any person because Madogaya Repogati anytime. You have to stand on your feet and stand for the truth so that your life will go far. So I don't stand with any person. And the person, nobody have called me to come and stand for him because I have never finished standing for myself. Or Mazo Dikema, are you standing for person?
No, I'm not standing for person. No.
I stand
that is why there is a comment somebody made yesterday. And when you see somebody supporting something is not good, you have to allow him to stand alone. That is why I say, do not help him. Let him respond. If you see that the person is saying the truth, he can wake doziele ka esu ekwe ka ọtọ ụtọ ọ dị mma mana mgbe efu na onye anụnwa na onwe ka o si aga ụzọ ga-etu anụnwa ọ na-achọ ka ọ gwago ife ọ bụ na okwu n'isi ya ịrapụ ya ka o buru ya n'isi ya na ajụjụ nchọ ka njụa gị.
Just a minute,
okay.
We have a caller on phone. Let's hear him first, then you can go ahead. So caller on WhatsApp, greetings from here. Your name and where you are calling from.
My name is Zuchukwu. I'm calling from Germany. I want to greet Mazi Odinkembere. Then Kileparu and Omaji. So good job. You guys are doing.
No.
No, actually, I won't take much of your time because I've been following your broadcast. Not only today, even yesterday. I wanted to participate, but because of time, I didn't make it.
Okay.
Because before I continue, I would like to ask you one thing.
Go ahead.
And it's a favor. You might do it, you might not do it. Because I have watched you and I know that you know exactly what is happening right now in this organization. I'm a member of the organization. I'm a passionate follower of Mazi, and Mazi has changed my life in a very big way. The way it pains you or the camera or any other person will touch them. But I have found out where your stand is. I know stand for anybody, you stand on your own, which is right. But I want to talk to this platform in the now. And that will came inside you to enlighten our people more, to wake up. We are being deceived. We are being led into Atlantic Ocean. Let our people know that we are being deceived at this particular moment of time. These people, if we don't retrace our steps, if we don't wake up, neither the Wishiani and the agitation will die. The way they are leading us to is to a different style of agitation, symposium, exhibition. Uwazike does it every time in over there. He does it every year and make money. Invite people, lead about Biafra, tell them stories, and they pay money. He will buy some writers. They make money. And this is why these criminals decided to set the date they are going to declare their useless independence on the day Mazi have already established our Heroes Day. My father lost 3 kids. I know your family also. In many of the Biafran families in this war, and nobody has been remembering them. Even Mazi have succeeded in making up their history to recognize our Heroes Day. The governor of the Delta State have recognized it. But these people have come to scatter everything that Mazi have laid. Watch everything they are implementing since the kidnap of Mazi. Anything they are implementing has been to scatter anything that Mazi have established. Now, watch their broadcast. From day one, they were mentioning under the leadership of Mazi and the Kano. Now, when they start slowly introducing themselves, positioning themselves. Mazi Achebe, I don't want to take much of your time. You are doing good job. Mazi Achebe, you are doing a very good job. You are analyzing the super and keep up. Don't mind even if 10 people or 5 people are there. Keep doing it. People are watching you. If they don't comment or don't write anything, don't bother yourself. God behind you. Mazi Achebe, Biko, Mayor Badine, don't be politically correct, because politically correctness is achieved with the life of our people. A lot of our people are ignorant. They are ignorant and they don't know where to stand. They are confused. You know the truth now. I know the truth. I don't have a platform. But please, I beg you this. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you for a wonderful contribution. So I can take your question now.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. This question, now I want to ask you. If, according to the last caller, the woman that called from Switzerland, that if the hands of the DOS and HOD are clean, they should have done something for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, the question now is, if their hands are not clean, do you think that HOD, Mazi Chike Doziem, will come out to give us answers to all these questions that we're asking, even though that department is there, but the individual that is occupying, which one of them is the Chike Doziem? Do you think if their hands are clean, that they are going to come out to give all these answers that we're asking? Thank you.
Now, let me make it categorically clear. Our people in our language says that if they keep silent, that means they are guilty of the accusation. But if they are not guilty, they have to come and clarify to Biafrans. Over 70 million Biafrans is not a family. It's bigger than a polygamous family. There's no any polygamous family that is up to 1,000. We are talking about almost 70-something million of people. You cannot keep them in darkness. You cannot be telling them you are leading while another person is outside issuing order. It's either you resign and make the person to lead, we will know that this is whom we are following. Or you tell Biafrans that you are no longer fighting for Biafra. You should go and look for a leader to lead you people. We have many competent Biafrans out there to take this fight upon themselves. That is the reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu selected, build the structure, only the structure, and call it DOS. And he know that you can mess up at any time. He will take you out and put another person. So that name, DOS, is a structure. If Chike Doziem and the rest are incompetent of moving the structure forward, of protecting that name, because DOS is one of the IPOB structure. It's not, we have many structures in IPOB, and DOS is one of them, which before you reach there, you must maintain the rules, which is the rules, whiter than white and whiter than snow. You have to stand for the truth. The moment you started deviating, you will be taken away. So if Chike Doziem cannot come out and tell Biafrans the truth, he have to resign. I don't owe him apology for that, because he is leading me. That is the same thing why people are calling for Buhari to resign. If that is what people call attack, they have had that from me. I am Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP, Ezioku Bundo. I stand for the truth. So thank you. Let's hear caller from here.
Okay.
A caller on WhatsApp. Greetings from here.
Good evening.
Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
I've called you before. My name is Emeka Miracle from Dubai.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I want to say is this: we are disappointed on DOS. We are also disappointed in Biafran social media. You know why? All the people that is handling the media, yeah, all of them not do what they're supposed to do ever since they arrested our leader, Martin Amdekano. And the DOS who's supposed to be on the captain are sleeping. You know why? If by example, when they arrested Martin Amdekano, when the news came out, there is a comment, I comment on that news. And someone replied me and told me that it was a setup to the zoo. That now that our leader is being arrested, that we will get the Biafra. I started this comment privately. From inside my mind, all the confidence I had that everything was like a crime. But as time goes on, we begin to see this as if it was a betrayal. Not as if, but it's totally betrayed. And we don't know if we begin to ask questions where this betrayed from. Is it from DOS? Is it from the family? Is it from the media? Because the three lines I called now are not doing what they're supposed to do. The media, Kano Takano, the brother, the DOS. Even the head of the DOS is the main problem. Okay, take this. I was listening to Simon Airport program. A caller asked a question and said, who is it?
Your line is breaking, please.
A mention of one social media. Can you hear me clear?
Go ahead now, Gavaniru.
Hello, good. So they asked Simon Airport question about what is the media and the other things. People are coming up with the different groups. They are confused of whom to follow. Simon Airport answered them and said that him is not for DOS, nor for Nelly Ofegu or any other. All he knows is that anybody that knows what to do it to ensure that the Biafra car. That is our aim. If you are DOS, if you are whatever, you are PNG, you are a non-government, you are ESN, whatever you can do it. Because the question was asking when PNG come out. You say, who are those people? I don't know them. This. And the answer I say, anybody that know what to do it. And let me just put it, for this is the main reason why I called it up. What we should have concentrated, what would have been our aim? Our focus is every media, the DOS, every Biafra should do what it takes to ensure that our leader is being released, and also the zoo we should do something that the zoo will see and say, no, these people are overstayed. We have to give their referendum. But now, everything that is happening, they are looking at it and say, yes, really, what Joe Bokwe said, that when the head is cut off, the body will stand down. If they can capture Mazi, our leader, that means the group will be scattered. And now, Mazi is under captive. And the group now are scattered. Everyone are talking one.
Mazi, you have few seconds to round up, please.
Talking about him again. Okay, wait again. I'm coming again. Look at
you have few seconds, so round up.
I follow this book program, Umada. I follow Umada program. The last time they went court, and Barrister Jimofo and the US lawyer walked outside the court when the Bianca just ruled the case as they want before they went protest. As a lawyer, they shouldn't leave that courtroom for anybody, not even
Mazi, your time is up. Allow others to speak.
Okay.
That shows you that there is a politics. There is so much politics. There's so much
Thank you, we have to, because there's a lot of talk coming through.
Okay. Yes, I have something to say. You just answer my question. That now, if they keep quiet, that means that they agreed. Now, what do? We need to keep on doing what we are doing in order to make sure that those ones, half of our media, because Emeka Miracle said that all the medias supposed to do what? Supposed to focus our channel towards the restoration of Biafra against Nigerian government. And now, you now found half of our medias defending what? You see
half.
that this
more than half.
Okay, let me just say 75%. 75% are defending media, so are defending the what you see that is very, very clear, and 25% are trying to convince them. Now, the only way to set this thing, this record straight, is those 75 to have a civilization debate. Set a date as they are hearing us. Let them give a date. If it's 2 here from this side, 2 from this side, then somebody would let us do a debate. If it's 5 minutes, let us do it. You have your 5 minutes to speak. I have my fact and figures. I challenge you. Me and you go there like this. Then another person with this one go there like this. So I don't need to focus on this one. My head go just there on this one, because what you say is what I will be. You know, understand what I'm saying now? With my fact and figures. Because
someone asked 75 debate on what?
The date for a debate for the media.
What? That is the debate for what?
Debate of this confusion that is going on.
Okay.
A debate on this confusion that is going on. The people who are defending the DOS, for what is we see clear that some of the things that they're doing is wrong. That is the debate I'm talking about.
Okay.
So that we can bring our people together. Okay.
But before I ask you that question, let's there is a caller on WhatsApp. Let's hear him first. Caller on WhatsApp, please introduce yourself and tell us who you are.
My name is Vic. I'm calling from my location.
Okay.
Yesterday I tried to call it to your program, but I wasn't able to call it. Sometimes when I watch your program, the problem I had.
You have 2 minutes to speak. You have 2 minutes, okay?
You in person. What I want to know from you is where are you being confused? Because myself, I believe that with what I'm saying, I can be able to debate on some certain level, you know, because yesterday you were like talking about structure, but what you forget to know is that, or if you are a member of IPOB, you are a structure. If you're a unit, you are a structure. No structure is like quite different from others.
So what is your question now? What is your question?
If you are having a problem in your unit, you cannot jump your unit coordinator to contact a zonal coordinator. You cannot do that. What you have to do, even if you are not agreeing with your unit coordinator, what you have to do is you force your unit coordinator to contact the zonal coordinator to come and look into your issue. That is the structure. So when you want to defend the DOS and keep on mentioning structure, then you are the one that are taking us back. Because if you look at when Uchemefo have an issue with our leader, the rumor was there, but nobody knows what was happening. Yes, and so some of IPOB members, they are like, I stand with Uchemefo. But immediately there was a committee that said, okay, we want to look into these issues. They called Uchemefo for a round table.
Mazi, what point are you making? Because you have a 30 seconds.
I have a question for him.
When Nelly were accusing some people in DOS, I expected some kind of committee to look into the issue. That Nelly was wrong. And that this girl is an insubordination. But they were not doing that. Then, now for you to be saying structure, everybody is a structure in IPOB. What I'm expecting now.
Mazi, your time is up. Yeah, we have question for you.
To ask our DOS.
Your time is up.
To ask them,
your time is up. Your time is up. Ask question. Hello. Listen, callers. I will cut you off if you cannot.
I have a question for him.
When you call, if you have question, you ask your question. If you don't have question, you make your point. When you are giving time, once your time is up, you listen to what you are talking to. So now you did not ask. Okay, you did not ask question. I have one question for you. My top brain here have a question for you.
Yes.
Odikama, please, can you mute yourself? I'm hearing my voice back. Yes, you're speaking. You are using earpiece.
Yeah. Is it okay now?
No. I'm hearing myself back.
Oh my goodness.
So, caller on the phone, are you still there?
I'm here.
Okay, the question I want to ask you now is this. The first question. According to you, you say that when Nelly started all this issue and everything, that you expected there will be a committee that should be set up and to look into the matter. The question now is, who will set up the committee? Who will set up the committee?
IPOB will set up the committee. When it was Uchemefo,
my brother, listen. This is where you are making mistake. I ask you, who will set the committee? You say IPOB. Who is the IPOB that will set the committee and invite who and who?
We have Omada. You see when they invited HOD, you see how it went. That is a clearer picture of what was happening. You see?
Mazi,
so if there are such things like
listen. The committee you are saying here could have been set by the leadership, not by any person. And the leadership have failed woefully by not setting a committee. Because like you said, when the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Uchemefo issue rise, a committee was set And the people that set the committee is not me and you, is the IPOB leadership, which Mazi Uchemefo refused to attend the meeting for the settlement, and they now left him behind. So the issue here is that the leadership did not set any committee to look into it. And the end of the day, we don't know who is the leadership any longer, because as an IPOB concern, the leadership should be in charge of their lawyer. IPOB should be in charge of the lawyer who they hired with IPOB money. But we are hearing issue now that they are not the one in charge. That a person who is not a principal officer, who is not in DOS, is now in charge of IPOB lawyer, meaning that the leadership is not functioning. On that note, I say that the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have right to hire a personal lawyer, sponsor the person with their personal money, if they think that the leadership is not doing it well, not to take over the lawyer of IPOB, because the issue here is not a family court case. So that is the question. That is what I want to tell you. So when you say
I have a question for him,
have a set people, the people who are supposed to set it don't want to set it because they are nowhere to be found. So thank you. The Kema Wachineke has one question for you. I hope you will be able to answer it, because you didn't answer my question. You started running around the bush.
I'm listening.
Okay. When he was speaking, he said that if anyone has issues, that person should report it to his superior, which is one of the structures. Now, my question to him now is this. Me personally, sent a message to the national coordinator here in Germany in regard of Mazi Chinasa Nworu and all the other things in Ebonyi State. But he did not send that message. After 4 months of calling, that the people are still calling, that this is going on, killings is going on, this and that, he never returned his call, he never picked his call. Then that same issue have to resurface from another angle, from another person. Now, what can you tell me about that? Not reporting the issues, which you say that you need to report an issue to your superior. So what do you have to tell about that? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I will look at how I'm going to answer this question. Here in the country where I'm living, I opened a unit, and the person who was a former national coordinator here has left even the continent where I am residing to Europe before I opened. And when I was opening this unit, there was nothing like IPOB again here. When he left, there was nothing like IPOB here. But when I now gathered people and opened a unit, he has information from Europe that a unit has set up. After a year, he now came back because of what he was getting when he was here. He now brought in one of his members to be heading the to say that he is now the national coordinator, that he was appointed to be the national coordinator. Myself, listening to Radio Biafra, I know it was right, it was wrong. So what do I need to
You are not answering the question. You are not answering. You are not answering the question. You told Mazi MAP that if he has any issue, are you listening to me, Mazi MAP?
Yes, allow him to land first, so that he will land
This is what we have to. This is what we have to bring to IPOB in general, because all these things you see happening.
My brother, you are beating around. This man is beating around the bush. Hello.
Can you? Let me. Can you?
Hello.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to a bird in the bush.
My brother, Mazi.
I'm saying hello. You are not answered. You are making noise. You are making noise because you are not answered. Person ask you question, and you leave the question. Start repeating the question the person asking you. When you were giving question, you were expected to give answer back, not to repeat the question, because you have to give the answer. If you don't have the answer, you say you don't have the answer.
When the upper officers are not following that, what we call the structure, or the rules which Mazen Nandekano led.
Can you hear me? Maz, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I will cut him off. He's more than confused. I have to cut him off because he's more than confused.
You know the reason why I asked this question. He said to you that if you have any issue, you need to report it to the superior. Now I now ask him a question of a similar thing that happened. Not they say me, and that message did not go through. What did he have to say about it? You see the reason why we're talking about what we're saying?
He has nothing to say because he's more confused than any other thing that has to do with confused. Because for more than 10 minutes, he was repeating your words. You will go to superior, have to enter another superior without coming to any solution. That is what I cannot take. We have a caller here on WhatsApp. Caller, please tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Please, can I ask you a question?
What is your name? What is your name and where you are calling from?
I say Mazi Ezejimadu, calling from London.
Okay, Mazi Ezejimadu. Okay, go ahead.
And our brother on your studio, your studio.
Go ahead.
You are saying you stand on the truth.
Yes.
On the truth. On the truth. Can you tell us that truth you stand on? Because some of our people now, you will say truth. When we ask you, tell us the truth, you will tell us maybe your people told you that our leader.
Are you asking question? You are making statement. You ask question, now you are answering the question.
Our leader made that comment.
Listen, Mr. Man, are you asking question and answering the question, or you want to ask this? If you want to ask, no, you ask question and you start answering for me, answering rubbish for me. This is what I can. If you want to ask question, you ask your question, you wait for the answer.
What is the truth?
After you ask question, you keep quiet and listen to the answer. Ask your question and keep quiet and listen to the answer. Not you ask question and start answering question for me. Are you there?
I am listening.
Now, listen attentively. Let me answer you. When Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP, Esioku Bundu, one na Biafra land, tell you that he stands for the truth. That truth is that we are whiter than white and we are whiter than snow. First of all, the truth is that one, the leadership of IPOB tell us that anything that comes from Radio Biafra, we should believe it. And Mazinam can make it clear to us. Why did Radio Biafra tell us that Kanu Takanu sell Mazin Nnamdi Kanu? End of the day, they now tell us that it's Simon Ekpa, Nelly Ofebu, sell Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. That is the one truth that I tell you that I cannot stand with DOS. With that one, it's a lie. Two people cannot sell one person, and at the end of the day.
Where did you hear that?
I say Radio Biafra. If you want, I will play the voice here. Okay, no, wait, let me play the voice. Don't worry, don't go away because we don't accuse any person wrongly. You think we are here to joke. This is Radio Biafra. Listen attentively. Are you still there?
Yes.
Now, listen to the voice you will hear now.
I remember we once asked you in the US.
Are you hearing it?
Remember? DOS.
Yeah. Okay.
In DOS, we have men of class and men of immense wisdom. Do not forget how the question we asked you. What did you know in the kidnap of our leader? And why did you keep DOS in the dark? Despite knowing you knew that our leader was in danger in the land of Kenya. Remember the question. Remember what you lied to us. Remember that you, Matikanunda, you were on the...
First of all, before I play the voice, answer these two questions. Is this voice Nelly Ofebu or Simon Ekpa? First of all, so that I will know if I can continue playing the voice or not.
I see it.
Are you there?
Yeah.
This voice, is it Nelly Ofebu voice or Simon Ekpa's voice? I want to know.
Yeah, first line. Yeah.
What is he saying? Odikema, are you hearing anything?
No, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not hearing any. You have to show quick.
You see who want to know the truth. You see the people who want to know the truth. I will leave this man. He's not serious.
No, don't leave him. No. If you have his number, call him back. This is how I do with this kind of people.
Hello, Mr. London man. I do what, Mr. Ejimado. Ejimado. He is not there. He don't run come out.
No, he is there. He is there.
He don't want to speak. He don't want to speak now.
Call to Call him back.
He's actually coming back. He don't run come out too.
My brother, Bonya Ozo.
How many call from my phone? How will I know the idiot self that make that call? I don't even know the number again. Let me leave him. Now you see the reason why they will just come out and tell you, say, you stand for the truth. Which truth do you stand? You see it. He think person like me will now come out and start saying what I don't know. When Mazi Achebe tell you I stand for the truth and nothing but the truth, I get every information and anything I believe from Radio Biafra. Anything I don't hear from Radio Biafra, I take it as a gossip. This very audio you want to hear just now is from Radio Biafra. So how can I get to Radio Biafra that Canon Takanu sold our leader? And after again, you come out and tell me that he's Simon Ekpa, who is not a member of DOS. Now you come out and tell me that it's not Nelly Ofebu, and you want me to follow it. I cannot follow it. That is the truth where I stand. Another truth that I stand is this, that Chike Doziem tell us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give order for Nenyanya to transfer money to account. And for Mazi Simon Ekpa to broadcast on Radio Biafra. The next thing I hear again is that Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB. That this and that Nenyanya send money. All these things are the lies coming from Radio Biafra. So when someone tells that Radio Biafra is gossiping, he has a proof. So before anything will come out on Radio Biafra, it will be verified and make sure that it's nothing but truth. That is why I tell you that I will not stand for any person, because the lies come from Radio Biafra. And you want me to continue and telling you I will defend such nonsense? That is who I am. I can't defend it. And another one is happening again. Another junkie in Germany, a frustrated OKMP, is in Germany, 419, called himself Fake Master Prophet. That he don't know the kind of jazz he used to marry princess. Come out and tell me that the person in charge is Canon Takanu. What DOS said about that? You want me to continue? I cannot continue. And I don't have respect for criminals. Okay? So that junkie that is marrying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's sister is a criminal. He's a crook. Because I refuse to promote his video. He now add my name. Call on the WhatsApp. Please tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon from here.
I'm calling from Italy.
Okay, go ahead.
I've been following you.
Your name? What is your name, please?
You have your program. I used to listen to you. My own is that I want to make something clear.
What is your name first?
We are not baby. We are not baby.
Your name?
My name is Nelly.
Nelly Ofebu.
No, it's not Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Akpa.
Okay.
So we are not babies. All of us follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay. and we all listen to whatever he used to tell us on his teachings on Radio Biafra all these years. He is the one that convinced all of us, okay? So as far as we are not babies, we are all Biafrans. What you know is what I know, okay? There's nobody who will play each other, you know?
Exactly.
And if somebody is playing you, you cannot tell me that you don't know. For me, there is something DOS are not telling us. You see this issue of arrest of Martin and Carlo, there is something going on that they are not telling us. There is something, because if you dare come out and tell them your opinion, it's either they call you saboteur or they call you names. And all these people that are following them being their media warrior. I don't know if Carlo come out and say this and what this their in-law in Germany said yesterday. I don't know. I've never heard any of them talking. I've never heard their voice. All these their media warriors. So I've never heard from them. They all keep moving. So what am I trying to say now? We are all Biafrans. I think the earlier whether DOS, they will come out and tell us what we're supposed to know so that we know way forward, because all we want is referendum and the release of Martin and Carlo. This is all what we want.
Exactly. Do you have a question?
Clear to us, it will be better for everybody. Biafrans, we don't have to sleep. We should wake up. Everybody know what is going on, and the earlier the better.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you for your wonderful contribution.
Okay, Wachineke. Do you now think, can I speak?
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you now begin to see that declaration of 30th May as our independence, without having any ingredient to back it up, for us to demand for referendum, do you now begin to see that is a scam?
I'm beginning to wonder how it will look like. Because
with all these things that is happening.
Yesterday, I tried to promote it, but with what is going on now, with the video I just watched now from this junkie, I think what Simon Ekpa is saying is the truth of it. I must tell you. Because if not, unless the DOS will come out to tell us that, not just to tell us that Canon Takan is not in charge, but to prove that they are in charge. Because without it, because it's not just to come on Radio Biafra, hello Biafrans and lovers of freedom, we want to make it clear that we are in charge of IPOB legal team, that nobody is in charge, don't take any other, that is not what we want. You have to say it with proof. If Canon Takan want to have lawyers, because they say blood is thicker than water, he have to do that in the name of his family. Go and hire another lawyer. Leave IPOB lawyer alone, because this is an IPOB lawyer. It's not a family lawyer. Go and get your own lawyer. You cannot be telling us you get your lawyer, you are the one doing this thing with the monthly dues and everything we are doing. So if that is, if you don't want anyone to say it, Mazas Chebepo don't say it the way it is. So that is the fact. Let Chike Doziem assume the mantle of leadership Mazinam can hand it over to him. Or else he should step down, let Canon Takanu take over, and Biafrans will know who is in charge. No two ways about it. Simple. That is my own word.
If they are working as our suspicious, as my suspicious is increasing to 80%, that 20%, I give it to them. If it is true, do you think that he's going to step down? Is a question.
Then Biafrans will force him to step down. Mazindewo, greetings from here. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Thank God for you, for your good work and everything. I'm following the program, so I'm hearing what people are saying, and your answer today, I think I mark you good, positive. So, but Mazia Shebepo, people forget about them. And there is another thing. that is more dangerous that you people have not even think about. Hello?
Go ahead, the world is listening.
The wife of our supreme leader. The wife, I believe, something must have happened to her as well, physically or spiritually, because I'm convinced 100 over 100 that Kanunta sold our leader. And it is clear to the whole world, even our ancestors know like this now. But where I'm wondering, the wife of Nnamdi Kanu, the situation that Kanunta Kanu placed the woman before doing this thing. Because if that woman is not in a lost corner, I think she could have helped out for these situations. But we are not hearing. Kanu is not a widow. He has a wife. So there are more very big dangers, very big dangerous things hidden that we have never knew. But I knew personally myself, but people much has never knew. The wife of Kanu, there is Akajia Kankoya Nibo. Hello.
Mazi, that is I cannot speak for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife.
No,
so I don't know about that.
I'm speaking to Biafrans. You are not the one speaking. They are hearing it from your platform. Somebody is saying this now to the waking of those that in charge that are really showing concern. Over here, I have gone deeper to the extent to know that the wife of Kanu is in a tight corner. Otherwise, all these confusions could have not even get to this limit. This Kanunta Kanu, before selling our leader, I don't think he spared the wife of our leader, physically or spiritually. This is my opinion.
Thank you for your
good work and good work. Hello.
Hello. Thank you for your wonderful contribution. Remain blessed.
And say, can I leave this message too for Kanunta? Kanunta, you have brothers you know worldwide, not only Afaruku people. This thing you are playing with IPOB, that is indigenous people of Biafra. I don't know how you decided to, because God sent your brother a message to the people of Biafra. That doesn't give you the warrant to reason that all IPOB are moron, or all IPOB is under Faruku. I don't know what you are really thinking.
Now, Mazi, before you go away, I have one question for you.
I'm coming. And let me leave my message for Kanunta. Kanunta, mind you, you cannot run more than your shadow. There is no way you can run and leave your shadow. I don't know what you have in mind, but I'm assuring you, Kanunta, your brother's wife's life is still in your hand. Not only Kanu, the wife is the life of that woman, because that woman, if you did not in the tight corner, you cannot tell her husband easily and start making a noise. Okay, Akebeko, ask me your question.
Okay. What do you have to say about the video Master Fake Prophet made that I played here?
Together with the sister of Nnamdi Kanu, all those are evil. They are all evil. That is this thing. We that are seeing, we understand this game. Kanu is a righteous among evil. So, and this power was being given to him from heaven. See now, on his age, he has never corrupted himself like me. Just like what I mean is that putting hand in occultic, all these evil things. Kanu is still what Kanu is carrying is anointing. Not that Kanu is having three seeds in his private part. No, it's two. But he's having anointing right from the womb of his mother to his age today. I don't know his age because he's born in midst of evil, or before even coming to IPOB. The Red Brothers, they are all evil. Both the sisters, all those things you are saying, they are all involved in what happens to Kanu. So I just believe in what I see in program like this. Follow you as a people. I want to advise you, forget DOS, for people not to see you as, for you not to be stained for nothing. Follow that young man on your side.
I don't follow, Mazi, let me correct you at this point, because what you are saying is what I cannot ascertain. I cannot comprehend it. I don't follow anyone. I follow the truth. So I am not following anyone. So don't tell me, wait, allow me to land. Don't tell me to follow anyone. Mazi Achebepo cannot follow anyone. I will follow the truth. So any person that is following the truth in this struggle, is per head. It's like heaven. It's like heavenly race. Onye nishie. So in a bank so onye melu ka abunishie nke mo abunishie. Thank you. I think we have a new member here. Let's hear him. Welcome to the program, Mr. Peter. Are you there, Mr. Peter?
I'm here. Okay, I close my mic. Chukugoziono, MAP, and Odunkem. God bless you guys.
You're welcome.
Number one, I want to thank their fans, and I want to thank lovers of freedom. I want to thank those that stand on the truth and nothing but the truth. Sometimes we mistakenly about the structure. The structure is the truth. Anything beyond truthness is out of the structure. Forget about that. They are talking about the having structure, doesn't DOS. If DOS cannot stand on the truth, then they are destroying the structure themselves, nobody else. Then number two, MP. In my last time you program, I wanted to chip in a little bit so I can say one or two things. But I tried to call you, but you didn't. What I wanted to say to you is that because ile host to that program, ile host in the Madu do too much. Madu call you on a back, because try to down the situation. I call give one host here because only go see some very good environment around you. Because last time Gilan Semale no they all call it back because one time program then call Chike Dozemon you see my memo and I expect that too from you, and I try to correct myself as well.
Mazi,
yeah,
like Naneme program now. If you are here called Chike Dozemon and the Chike Dozemon here, I will cut you off. Name program now here. If you are here called Simon Epon and it's Simon Epon here, nga cut to get off. And if you are here, come one and I'm here nga cut the on. Because in all Chike Doziem call Chike Doziem no he call you or got reply. Man I'm not here. So about who I got reply, yeah, that's why. Muhammad no here, maybe before on your batana my program or come on even yesterday. That's why one of the person yesterday in Indiana my program who rubbish about me. I just neglect here, but forget him. Man, this time around, here 2022, or below 2021. Indiana my program, you a fool. That is in Gwagi, you are more than a bastard. So before you come to abuse me, know that I will abuse you back. That's me for you. So I belong Jesus that will tell you slap me in this thing. One so that is me for you. So that one is one year in a Bible say struggle. You must struggle.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
The camera that sitting on dog. So come down and anchor program. Each boy you may pay your own page. In order like this a master junkie profit.
I'm so disappointed with that man. When I listen to
dungeon na language pụta na-achụ ego. Obuzo protect Ifeanyi Ejiofor nọkata ebunyezie nke the only idiot mpụta sị gị n'onye abụdị nyawa bụ Buhari 3 times igburu ya the first one ọṅụlọ gbuo ya second one ọṅụlọ gbuo ya third one
I na-echezi number 4
make Donald Trump president.
Yes.
Nyawa bịazie Germany asylum.
Oh, so make Donald Trump president. Also, ya ma discover Donald Trump. I was the one that discovered Donald Trump.
The only thing chọrọ bụ nwunye bụ princess nọkata nya jiri nnọọ nwayọ ọ nekete that idiot anya sị oke mkpi banye n'ime ụlọ banye n'ime ụlọ so that the world ya lefozi n'ihe dia. We have a caller on the phone, so caller, please, you have 2 minutes to chip in what you have. Tell us your name loud and clear. Go ahead.
My network, okay, good one. Okay.
Thank you. You see, I respect your opinion on your platform, but on my own social handle, I can attack whoever I want to attack the way I see things, but in your own platform, I will not do anything contrary to your win, so that you will not ask me to say sorry. And at the end, what I apologize for become the truth. And that is why with all this saga that's going on, I'm not suspecting anyone, because my hope and I believe that our leader must surely come out.
Exactly.
But look on the voice we play. You know that one that says something against the DOS or Chicken, we apologize. Right? So I don't want to say anything. That's what that is today. So about the Radio Biafra, the lies and the some kind of things that are coming on. You think, our leader. We cannot see anyone like our leader in the people that we left behind. This for this. And this is the reason why I say I don't believe what they say, but if you work and I ended up with something, that Independent Day, I make a comment there today. So this thing that coming up, people that are not, you see, the most problem I have is the social warrior, the one that call them social warrior, insulting a fellow Biafran. Even when that person, I don't want to mention anybody, let's not be like I'm giving credit to anyone.
And you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to speak.
Even when the truth, the person is bringing it with evidence, is not accusing anybody. So why these people left truth and be attacking somebody they know that this is not the person that was first accused? You understand me? There was the person that was first accused, which I don't want to mention his name, and the same man come out and started accusing someone else who had been doing very well, which even our leader, they commended him and said something. And you remember, these some people say they should not listen or they should not listen, but our leader give order. So who is obeying the command and control of the structure of our leader? We should ask ourselves the question. These people that are attacking who they're not, who left the truth. These people are those social warriors, because this is not the way that cannot.
Mas, your time is up. You can round up. You can round up with 5 seconds. Your time is up.
Let me round up. So this is the reason why I heard one question one brother asked.
I have a question for him.
Who do you want? Who do you feel like there will be? Me, I don't know. I will tell you, I don't know. That is my own, because let it not be like I'm siding with people. But Biafra knows who is following exactly the steps of our leader, because this is the same people.
Thank you, my brother. A brother has a question for you here.
Customer a woman with such name of insult or little brother, which is not supposed to be happened. So
my question to him.
My brother, you have a question. Listen to the question and answer it, please.
My question to him is, he said, one of his first statements, he said that he's not suspecting anybody. And as he's making his analysis, he's now saying that they are lying in Radio Biafra. Now,
Yes.
if you say that they are lying, and then the other side, you say that you're not suspecting anybody, you have to put your words facts so that we can know what you're saying. Is it that they are saying the truth, that everything that they are saying, Radio Biafra, is truth? Then you will now match it with saying that, wait, my brother, Chelu Kambia, Chelu.
Which Maza Chebe himself made right up.
Mmadụ jụọ gị ajụjụ, Chelu ka ajụọ gị ajụjụ aga iwe saa ajụjụ. He said you're not suspecting anybody, and then you still agree that they are lying. So you have to make your connect it very so we understand what you're saying.
The line is too much for the Radio Biafra. And if I want to support, and the voice are the one that causing this scandal, which means is the one are suspecting with anyone that working with him. Because you cannot leave the first person you measure and you leave the person and later turn around accusing people you didn't accuse the first time. So the people that are accusing now, calling anybody that taking their word, Pilota, those people, my brother, I'm accusing them and I'm calling them. I'm not saying my brother actually don't be offended if I use any word you don't like. I say I will maintain what you don't like on your platform. But direct answer on this question is the problem we have, and they are the one accusing is from that particular voice on the Radio Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I ask another question?
Do you have another question for you?
Now that you have clarified that you are suspecting people, if those people in the leadership, if their hands are not clean, do you think that they will come out to ask us these questions that we are asking, or not even to talk of to resign from that position? Thank you very much.
Okay. These people, their hands are not clean because we did not see anything clean coming from them, even since our leader has been kidnapped. It's very clear. It's very clear. And remember what I said yesterday, that I don't believe what they say on the Independence Day. So we can independence that are celebrating when our leader is in the hands of our enemy, and the referendum is what I'm seeking for. How can it work as a declaration, if I may think so, that what is what they want to do? How can it work when other parties of Biafra are not even aware? So without referendum, people that are our leader. So what our leader says is what we must say. So these people are gradually taking another step, not the step of our leader. It's very clear. My brother, sorry if I say what you don't like, but that is truth.
I have a question for both of you.
Okay.
I'm talking to Achebe.
So what do you say?
Okay.
I didn't get.
I said I have a question for both of you.
Okay, go ahead. Is it both on caller and phone or what?
No, I think both of you, not the caller.
Okay,
the caller is answering.
Thank you for your wonderful contribution.
Thank you.
Now, before we come to you, Peter, let us hear from this caller first, because we have to give more chance for more calls. Greetings from here. Tell us your name and where you are calling from. What is your name and where you are calling from?
Okay, I think this is Maze. I'm coming from Austria.
Okay, it's Maze. Okay, calling from Austria.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we see what is going on media.
Yes.
We have what I saw. I also saw what you played. That Tina Tumori, pronounce on Radio Biafra. I also see come across internet that someone ever is involved, other people involved. So now, I want to ask you now, are you telling us that family of Nnamdi Kanu
sold him out?
Are you referring to me?
Yes.
No, that question should be directed. That question should be directed to the people who refuse to tell us who sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is the leadership of IPOB.
No, let's forget about TOM. Let's forget about everyone.
I don't know who
let me answer him. Let me answer him.
I can support the answer as well.
Let me answer him.
One I know. Now, the answer that I'll give to you is that Mazi Nnamdi don't know who sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why I tell you that I stand for the truth. I will never believe that Nelly Ofegu or Simon Ekpa sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nor will I believe that Kanonta. But I have questions for the leadership because the leadership have made a blunder because Radio Biafra is where we get our information. Radio Biafra tell us that Kanonta Kanu sold our leader. And it's coming from the leadership. The leadership where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu... No, allow me to... No, you have to... You have to... No, you have to listen. You have to listen.
Please listen to him. He's answering your question. After answering your question, I have question for you too.
You will not hear it finish and we will be going about saying Mazi Chebepo said like this.
I will answer his question as well.
Now, like
I will contribute to the answer.
I am an IPOB member, and when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, the only place I will know what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is 1, Radio Biafra. 2, from the leadership of IPOB, led by Chike Doziem. And I was listening to the Radio Biafra, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell us that anything we don't hear on Radio Biafra, we should not believe it, right?
Yeah.
So we now hear on Radio Biafra that Kanonta Kanu sold our leader. And we now believe it. Now, after some months, we now hear that it's not Kanonta Kanu, it's now Nelly Ofegu and Simon Ekpa. If you are the one, which one will you follow from the same Radio Biafra?
You said?
If you are the one listening to Radio Biafra, which one will you follow?
Okay, wait, one listening, you know. I'm an IPOB member.
Which one will you follow?
Listen,
I'm not going to follow anyone because I have to make an investigation.
Okay.
Have you asked Kanonta if he sold his brother? I asked him, go on with the seat on air. I asked Kanonta that you were accused that you sold your brother. I asked him, I asked Kanonta on air, and Kanonta said that at that time, everybody was looking for a news or everyone was looking for what happened to Onions in Kenya. Everybody was running up and down to get information of what happened and what happened. I asked Kanonta, I said, Dan, he didn't blame China for who that pronounced that thing on the bill because he did not verify. He said it. So
Mazi, which one will you follow?
We should all act mature and try
Mazi.
Okay, let me ask him another question. If you don't want to answer that one. Mazi, listen. Yes. Where is the video where you ask this question? Where can I watch the video to see what when you ask the question?
Or okay, I will send it to you. I will send it to you.
You will okay. No. Oh, wait.
Save his number so that you can call him later to get the video.
One thing, I want to know where this question was asked because this question should be asked on Radio Biafra, where every Biafran will get it, not in a private platform where people will not get the answer. Now, I can categorically tell you 6 days ago, listen, 6 days ago, in Biafra Coastal region, organized by Onaji, Mazi Kanu was there to answer question, and a Biafran called in to ask question, and the question the guy asked is this. He asked the question, Mazi Kanu, why do you hear that our leader was kidnapped and you keep it to yourself without letting any person know? Do you know what's happening in that very program? Then cut the guy off, say that Kanu Takan will not answer that question. So what does that mean?
No.
Will you set your money? Yes or no? Will you set?
I think you are going far. They are going far. There is very simple question. There is very simple answer for this question. And please let me answer him. There is a very simple answer for this question. Calm him down. Let me answer him. Please.
Mazi, let me tell you, as I am here now, I did not steal your phone. And someone accused me of stealing your phone. And I went to NTA News and tell them that I didn't steal your phone. And that for me to clarify that I didn't steal your phone, I need to go to Channel TV. Now I come to ABS, Anambra Broadcasting Service, and that the same question we are thrown to me. What would you expect me to answer?
Listen,
Mazi, answer me. If you don't answer me, I will cut you off at this point.
No, don't cut. No. I have question for no. I have question for him.
If he cannot answer the question, I will cut him off.
Don't cut him off. Please don't cut him off.
If you are man enough, answer this question straight. Be sincere to yourself.
Achebe,
don't cut him off.
If he did not answer that question,
the first one,
let us. No problem. We'll ask him another question.
We'll ask him another question. Don't worry. Calm down.
Don't worry.
Calm down. Calm down.
I have a question for him.
Question. No, I told you I asked a question on media, and he gave me this answer, and the answer was on air. He can verify it. It's there. It doesn't matter if it's in CNN.
Can I answer him? Can I answer him?
Ask your question because the guy is not.
My brother, can you?
To lie.
My brother, can you hear me? My brother, can you hear me?
Yes, go on.
Okay. But have you heard on Radio Biafra when Umada in US were asking Chike Doziem question? What happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when they called Caroline, the secretary? They asked her, you heard about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this thing. Who did you call? She said that she called Kanu Takanu, and Kanu Takanu tell her to not say it to anybody. Before, when Mazi was kidnapped, this was the Director of State that said this, nobody else. And when he called Kanu Takanu lied that he had this issue the same moment he heard it as well. So I want to ask you, are you telling me that Chike Edoziem is lying?
I think the question you should ask him is this: did he watch that program?
No, he knows the program.
On their
No, let him say it by himself.
Okay? Huh?
Yeah.
Right?
Come again.
I said, first of all, that this question is not on Radio Biafra. Uma Akata in America invited him in their platform. It's not on Radio Biafra.
Yeah, but no, I'm not talking about Radio Biafra. I asked you a question. Did Chike Edoziem told Umuada that Kanu Takanu lie against Nnamdi Kanu kidnap? Yes or no? I just want to hear from you.
Good.
Listen, Kanu Takanu lies. No.
He said that, my brother, you are going too far. Chike Edoziem told Umuada that Kanu Takanu lie, that he didn't know anything. He heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnapped, as Chike Edoziem had it as well. That is what Chike Edoziem said. And he said that the main issue is that Kanu Takanu lied to him. So I'm asking you, do you mean that Chike Dozem is lying or is not saying the truth about Kanu Takano? I don't want to yes or no, so I know what to ask you again. Then I will hold on there. My brother will continue. You didn't hear about that? Because I want to talk, you talk about Radio Biafra. I'm not talking about Radio Biafra. I'm talking about the one they asked him. That you know very well what I'm talking about. So I want to ask you, do you mean that Chike Dozem is lying? Because Chike Dozem might hear what we are saying now. Are you there?
Are you there?
He ran away.
Call him. Biko, Bochi Anyazu. Biko, Bochi Anyazu.
MP.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
You know that other guy where you ask some question, you were asking him question. He refused to answer the question. Finally,
he ran away.
You remember that guy? He ran away. Those are the same guy that was telling in Biafran Child program that they are going to sue Simon Eba. They are taking him to court. It's that same guy. So one of them is this one. They know what is going on. Now they are catch up. They are trying to buy their head. And they keep on lying.
Nicola is an animal. He live here in Italy, and he think that will give him the impetus to come to my program and stop
MAP. MAP.
Paul, even if I come meeting in your zone, I will be in your place and tell you that you are stupid for lying. I will tell you in your zone. That's who I am. So for them to be coming out there, they cannot defend anything. You ask question. I was watching on Aji, Biafra Costa Rica.
Odunkari is talking to you. Odunkari is talking to you.
Okay, just a minute. Just a minute. I will come to you. And this question we are giving to him, instead of them allowing him to answer, they say that they have passed that stage, that they cannot answer you. The person that is asking you have not passed the stage. Instead of you to clarify yourself, because that program was not aired on Biafra Radio Biafra. So if they know that Biafra need to follow anything, any person should be going to Radio Biafra so that we will be getting the information. Because that is the only way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell us to get our information.
Say what you want to say, because I want to ask both of you questions. It's very, very important. So Biafrans will hear about it. So to clarify some certain things that I have not.
Okay. What I wanted to say, when I wanted to ask that man that called, which I want you to call him back if it's possible. The question I want to ask him is this: what has been the achievement of the DOS and the Mazi Chike Dozem starting from the 19th, or let me just say from the 27th of July? Let me just forget about 19th. From 27th of July down to 31st of December 2021. What is the achievement? Because according to the report that they received, that they released on the 27th, am I coming out clear?
Yeah.
Okay. According to the report that Imapa have released, that if you go down the line, it said that Chike Dozem will highlight the achievements recorded last year, 2021. So I wanted to ask him this question, but I believe that he's listening. That is why I wanted you to call him back, because these kind of people, if they pretend that network is giving problem, I call them back. Because when, like you see the other woman in Switzerland that called, no problem, no network problem. Other people are calling, no, but once they call and give their same statement, then if you now ask them question, they will be forming network problem. So that is why I say that the people, the medias who are defending this DOS and the rest of them, let us have a debate. You see where I am now? I'm outside. I am outside now, so that I will make sure that I don't have any problem with network. I am outside. You look at Maketa. So we'll have something like this. Let us debate. I only for don't you that you should follow this, follow comrade, follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the answer you give to him follow Simon Ekpa, and the answer you give to him is wonderful. Because once one follows the truth, if you isolate eziokwu ebulugu naga, it does not matter onye obuna or link you to. You got to go. If as long as you follow the truth, onye all link you to, ona kata nwoke o so divert kwa. Because eziokwu ka iji aga. Nothing but the truth. So the truth if you before don't check and open on our watch. Yeah, advice now. Yeah, let him not advise anybody again to follow this one or follow this person, follow this one. Just advise the person. If you're standing on the truth, keep on following the truth. The truth will set us free. And they want them.
Yes. Am I allowed to ask my question?
Yes.
Achebe, we can't hear you.
I feel.
Achebe, we can't hear you if you are talking.
Since yesterday, this your program is very, very funny. I wanted to join, but I couldn't get the link right. But actually, the last caller is.
But Mazi, sorry, you have only 2 minutes to speak. Two, so you have to be fast.
No problem. No problem. I will stop in 2 minutes time. But you people wasted my time 2 minutes ago. The last caller is very funny. Nnamdi Kanu is trying. He tried though. He tried. Do you know that those guys that always tackling, doing this, era them? None of them. I don't think they went to school. I don't understand. I don't understand. They just sometimes if I look on comment section, I feel like crying. I don't see the reason why someone will call on air, be talking something that is not sure. Is it that the data they are receiving is not enough for them to be getting information, good information? I don't know the reason why all these things. But I know that your topic is very, very funny. You always come up with one side topic. People will be misunderstanding you. There's some misunderstood you. You bring out a good topic. You don't believe this. And you want to know the minds of men, minds of people. But they don't know that you know the truth. When the answer comes, they will not know. Some people that are stick to you will now know that you know the truth, but it's good for them to come out. They don't use their brain. They should supposed to ask God for a wisdom. Even when they are talking something that is not genuine, you listen to them. Then you can see the last caller. He ran away stupidly. Because of what? Because of the heavy.
Mazi, you have 10 seconds. Questions. 10 seconds.
No problem. Because of heavy questions. So, my dear, I encourage you more. More power to your elbow. Thank you.
Thank you, Machineke. Thank you for your work. I have a question for you. Are you still there? We have lost him.
Is it me?
No, the caller wanted to ask him a question, but he's not there again. So
I have a question for you guys, please.
Go ahead with your question.
Thank you. My question goes this way. Anytime you talk to the leader of DOX and some principal officer, like the one we have here in Sweden, they always tell you that command and control, you don't have to ask questions. Then my question goes like this. Should we have a government that we can ask questions? Should we have those that are leading us that we don't have right to ask questions, even if it is command and control, even if what they are doing is not favoring us? Should we keep quiet or should we ask questions? Those are the questions I want to ask both of you.
Thank you. Will you answer him?
Okay, Kanzanya.
Go ahead.
You know, we live in the truth. Anything we say, and the person who is leading us, he's always open Friday session for question and answer. And he say, bring the most difficult question and ask me. So, and this is exactly what we're doing. So we can't have a government that we can't ask questions. We can't have a leader that we cannot ask questions. And when we ask questions, we expect them to come and clarify. But if they are compromised, don't expect them to come and answer you that question. Do not expect them to step down. It is you that need to do what you have to do, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that whatever anybody can do to bring about the restoration of Biafra, let that person do it. Ndewo.
Thank you. Because why I say this, Maza Achebe, before you answer, why I say this, I was in Asadima program when the brother of Chika Idoziem was lying against Mazi Simon Ekpa. What he was saying, the reverend, it was a big lie. And I called him to the program. I told him, what you are saying is lie. And you know it is lie. Why can't you stop? He talked about the coordinator in Finland. That the coordinator in Finland said that he didn't collect money from anybody. I told him the video is there clear. He told me to call, he should give me the number of that guy. So I should talk to the guy. I told him, you don't need to give me the number, because if 2,000 people call you or call in this program, are you going to share number for 2,000 people to call that guy? If the guy in Finland knows that what Simon Ekpa is saying is lie, it's for him to come out in social media and debunk. He can as well come to Asadima's social media and debunk that what Simon Ekpa is saying is lie. But we saw the video. They are clear, open in front of us. And this guy is still coordinator in Finland. So I asked that Chike Dozem brother, why is that guy still there? Do you mean that because it is the brother of China Sanworu, that is why we go? So you mean that we don't have to ask him questions? You say as long as DOS is concerned, we don't have to ask any question. We just have to follow what they tell us. We don't have any right to ask DOS question. So that is why I ask both of you. So we don't have right to ask those that are leading us, even if they saw something that is wrong, because Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that God has blessed and God will always bless, that know that he doesn't deal with criminals. He don't deal with anybody that has dirty hand. Even if it's 10 kobo, he doesn't even want to even hear that. And you expect me that the people that they call them, that they are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS.
Let's speak.
Yes. When they see things like this, they cover it up and they pretend that nothing is happening. So that is why I asked this question. On the game, after the caller, you can still throw more light on that, because it's very painful.
Hello, caller on phone, please tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Good evening.
Greetings from here. Your name and where you are calling from.
My name is Akokalia Soja. I'm calling from Italy.
Okay. Akokalia Soja.
Please, I want to make a contribution.
You have only 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes.
Okay. It won't even be up to 3 minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
My contribution to all Biafrans are this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we follow, everybody knows that he is a truthful man. And that is why everybody is following him. He made name for himself, and he commanded respect because of truth. And in all his programs, he keeps saying it, that we should be whiter than whiter and also whiter than snow. But what is going on in IPOB today? Everybody has seen. Even if we are not hearing it, and then we have another, we are seeing the truth. My advice to every Biafran is that we should keep on following the truth. We have already seen that DOS have nothing to offer. one of your colleagues there, since yesterday, I watched this program since yesterday. He's still insisting on this, that the DOS should come out and tell us their achievements. But I want to ask him that question, that DOS did not achieve anything than to embezzle money. What happened in the Bible is what is happening today between Nnamdi Kanu and the Kanu Sakanu junior brother. This is exactly the story of Cain and Abel. He sold out his brother. He sold the Biafra struggle. How? He betrayed. You know that your brother had a problem. Your own brother. Some people are saying, blood is thicker than water. I saw some idiots asking, and even saying, to you or whoever.
My sister, you have to round up. Your time is almost up. You have 30 seconds.
Imagine Nnamdi Kanu has a problem. His junior brother got the information that his brother, he told the person to keep quiet. What does that show to us? It shows us openly that he told his brother. He knows what happened to Mazen Nnamdi. He put us in this mess. He put us in this problem.
My sister, round up. Your time is up.
I'm landing up. I want to tell people that we are almost 80 million people, 80 million Biafra. And this guy, not even a mistake, he deliberately did what he did. He knows what he did. It's not a mistake. They know what they are doing. They set Mazen Nnamdi up.
Thank you, my sister, for your wonderful contribution. Your time is up.
What they have to do, every Biafra should stand up and follow the truth. And again, my major contribution is that everybody should hammer on how to sit at home. I don't want to talk about because we have seen that they want to destroy all.
Thank you, my sister, for your wonderful contribution.
They are talking about
we have heard you. Thank you, and remain blessed.
Their agreement with the politicians, they don't want anything.
So, like what Peter said, let me come to that. Before I will come to that question, every Biafran now, what caused all this problem that make everyone to be calling the name of DOS this, DOS that, is the non-action. Nothing is happening for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. There is not the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu look like they just kidnap a fowl. Will I use fowl? I don't know what. It looked like a kidnapping of fowl, and the IPOB must know that the Biafran Mazen Nnamdi Kanu represents Biafran. He is fighting for every Biafran, not for Kanu's family. And every Biafran must start asking questions. And since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tell us to take order from the leadership, and that order is not coming, it's like when a nation is in a war battle, and the soldiers who are there, and the commander refuse to give order, they will be asking questions, what is commander doing? So the commander now is now compromised by not giving the order and allowing another person from another place to come and give the text to Biafrans who they don't know who he is. So that is the problem in IPOB. Coming to the question you ask, Peter, you said that do we have rights to ask questions? Let me make it clear. If anyone tell you that you don't have rights to ask the leadership question, that person is nothing but that is a comfortable and matured criminal. It's a thief. Because even in a tyrant government, in the government of Abacha, people ask questions. In the military rule, people ask questions. That is why we have people like Fela Kuti. So, in IPOB, the command and control, if you cannot ask questions, like our brother Watchneke said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu make a provision on Friday for you to do what? To ask your question. In the absence of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when a radio, the head of the Directorate of State and the leadership have never given the Biafran the chance to ask them questions, because any day that you go to ask questions, the person will tell you that he will be the one asking questions. How can you know what is in the mind of over 70 million Biafrans? And only you will be asking the question and be giving us, before he will even ask the question, he will answer and tell us that you are asking questions. And when you want to ask questions, you will say those janjaweed, those using some bad word, and after that you now say, what do you have to say? That is not a question. If you want to bring anyone for people to ask questions, bring the person, you drop the number, then you pick call, not selecting, because when you watch all those things, the people that are calling are just coordinators who they know their names already. That is why you will see they will pick call without the person introducing his or herself. They will be the one to call the person name to tell you that they know who is calling. They select call, like I am here now. This is my phone. If I want to pick call, I have never looked to know who is calling. I'll just open it and I'll draw it and open any call. That is why you see people calling. How can you answer 70 calls? All of them will be praising you. Nobody will ask questions. They will be castigating on a radio that was built for over 70 million. That is what I called an arranged question. Yeah. You have not answered question from Biafrans. Like this one is here now telling me, Maz, I am calling you, and I am holding my phone in my hand here. This is my phone, and he is writing, I am calling you. He will go and now tell you that I am calling. See the phone that he is calling. Maybe, is this phone ringing? And he is here, comment section, fooling himself. And he will write it, I will look my phone. Where is this ameba that run out of question? Come on, comment section. Mas, I am calling you. See the phone that he is calling. See, the phone is here. Is it ringing? That is why nobody can come out and tell you way forward on free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra. And nobody will ask questions because they know Biafrans are wise. Thank you, my brother. Let
me quote Mazi Chike Doziem in one of the programs that he made, August or September. This happened immediately. They canceled the first sit at home. I think it's in August. He said that they welcome a constructive criticism with fact and figures. This is what he said. I can go deep and make a research about that. Because one thing I am suspecting is that most of those programs that they are making, a time will come that they will be going there to begin to do what? To delete it. Yeah. Unless if the person who is anchoring Rapture Media, if that person is truly a genuine person, because there was a program that he made during the NSAS, during the sit at home, volunteer sit at home after the cancellation. There is a program that he made and he tagged it volunteer sit at home. Yeah. Few weeks later, a news broke out from Nigerian media that IPOB, it did not say allegedly, but IPOB, I think the song, that IPOB will arrest anybody that is enforcing sit at home. And I make a program and I say, if they are going to arrest anybody, they are going, I am number 2 or number 1. They are also going to arrest the person who make that program in that Rapture Media. That is why I say a time will come that they will now begin to go and delete the messages that they have given.
What about if they delete it that people have already saved it in their phone?
That is where the even now who has also I can save a banner for none.
You have to start rounding up because we have spent more than 3 hours.
Because this thing you are saying now, they will look for miss to go and delete it. They will be looking for their mistake to delete their mistake. That is what they will be doing. Today, I'm sorry to before you go again. Today,
are you the one calling? Let me know if he is the one calling. Say pick now, and I pick a call on my phone.
Hello.
So, hello, your name and where you are calling from?
Yeah, this is Mezo. This is Mezo.
As you call now, you see, I pick your call.
Your questions.
I should ask you a question. First, where do you run out from so that I will know where you stop? Because we have about 2 of you that run out so that I will know the one that run out.
Okay, listen at me. Your question is done. Is the second guy in Germany? What is his name? You know, they're starting from Germany. What is his name? He was asking me a question. So let me ask me his question. Let me ask. I want to give him his answer now.
Which is second? The person don't have name.
Did you see Tricks, my brother? Wait, my brother. Did you see Tricks? Did you see Tricks? Okay, let me come. Let me come. What we're going to do? I want you to. MAP, what you're going to do? I want you to save his number. After this program, I will go back and listen to this program again to come to the position where he made the statement, because we have gone past that. For him to ask me to repeat the same question. No. Then let him not remind us. Tomorrow, my brother
knows the question. He knows the question.
He stopped when you were asking me a question about Umar that asked you to give me a question.
Okay.
That's where you stop.
And what is the question?
The question that he asked you that time, he said, did you listen to the program Omwada Anchor Chike Dozem? And are you saying that Chike Dozem is lying? This is the question that he asked you that time.
Network don't start again.
Hello?
Answer the question.
Answer the question.
No, I get your question. What's your question?
My question is, when Umwada asked Chike Doziem that asked about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he said that when he called Caroline, the secretary said that he have called Kanu Takano and told him about this. Kanu Takano tell him to keep quiet, that he should not say it to anybody. Then, when Mazi Chike Doziem called Kanu Takano say he's just hearing this as he is hearing it as well, the same day. So, meanwhile, why Kanu Takano didn't know that he has called secretary before, ask him. So, Chike Doziem said that Kanu lie about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu adoption. So, are you telling me that Mazi Chike Doziem is lying, that Kanu lied to him when he said that on when they were interviewing him on Umwada program?
Do you get the question now? Can you answer?
Yes. What you just said is the truth. It's what Chike Doziem said. And mind you, when I put a question to Kanu about this, he told me everybody was up and down looking for information, you know. And
but did you? No, sorry, when he said this, did you?
He has said now. He has said that yes, it's true.
On Umada platform, that is true, 100%.
Okay, now, I have a question for you now. Why did the Kanu Takano lie to the head of the Directorate of State? What was his?
And lie to him as well. And lie to him.
Yes. Why did he start lying?
Okay. Or why do you think that he lied?
When I asked Kanu Takano, listen, when I asked Kanu Takano what happened, and Kanu said that at that time nobody knows what is going on.
Mazi, that is not the question. That is not the question. At that point, Kanu Takano knows what happened. So everybody is me and you, but Kanu Takano knows exactly what happened. The question now is, why did he lie to the people? That is the question.
Thank you very much, brother.
Simple question. In the Kwajam.
Listen, Kanu Takano said he did not lie. He told
Caroline to hold on to verify what happened in Kenya before he can pass out information.
Okay, which means wait, if Kanu did not lie, that means Chike Doziem lied.
Thank you. Thank you.
You must be with yourself. If Kanu did not lie, that means Chike Doziem lie, and you will not know why Chike Doziem lie against Kanu Takanu. Yeah. Okay, now the question this is here. Network don't they disturb you?
Yeah. No, maybe it's your network. Maybe it's your network. My network is okay.
Which my network? So answer, please. Okay. Because one person is lying, one is talking.
What?
One person is lying, one person is saying the truth. So we want to know who is lying and who is saying the truth and the reasons.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, listen, that if you want to know, that is why it's your job to investigate. It's your job to
But we have done the investigation. What investigation did it want again? On the camp, is that not the investigation already? I don't know what investigation he wants.
Let me ask him another question.
And he gave me his answer. So let's be frank and sincere to our people.
Mazi, the world is listening to you. I will cut this in a post.
No, don't cut him. Let me ask him a question.
No, don't cut him, please. Don't cut him.
Not cut him. I will cut this video, this particular place after the program. I'll post it later so that he will listen to himself.
Go ahead.
Okay. Another question.
Now, I want to ask you a question. My fellow comrade who is calling.
Go on.
According to Kanu Takanu, as he told Chike Doziem that he heard it as they to heard it. Now, my question to you, let us take it from there. From that 27th of July down to 31st of December 2021. Name 6 or 5 achievements that this leadership under Chike Doziem have achieved? 6. I'm writing.
Network they disturb you.
Oh my God. Hello? Hello?
Ask the question again.
Okay,
Ask the question again, please.
Okay. Let me help him to repeat the question. Maybe he is far from you. He said, since the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up to date, you should highlight 6 things the leadership DOS have achieved.
Your network, you guys' network is not working.
And we are hearing you loud and clear.
Okay.
You will soon run again now.
Yes, I can hear you, yeah? You said what? Please repeat your question again, please.
Okay. He said, since the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up to this date, you should highlight 6 things the DOS have achieved from that day to today. 6, only 6.
Okay.
And he is
okay. Let me get it clear.
Okay, Mazi, Okonye Igbo ka ịbụ. Okonye Igbo ka ịbụ. Are you not an Okonye Igbo ka ịbụ? Okonye Igbo ka ịbụ. Okonye Igbo ka ịbụ. Okay, let me. Ka anyị sụọ n'asụsụ be anyị maka na English is not our language. Ka anyị bịazie na our own language. No, the others have. It's only you that is remaining.
Oh, when it's argument, you can hear, but when for you to answer question, the network.
You will not hear. Network will start. So,
now let me ask him that question again. Let me ask him.
Chelo can swallow Gani. Also, again, since mgbe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wee lute n'ụbọchị nke taata ndị gụpụtara ya ụzọ ihe isii ndị isi DOS mmepụtagolu since ya biko ịghọta gị kịta 6 isii.
And that's your middle there.
Okay, Paul, I get your question.
Uh-huh.
Paul, listen, I get your
Okay.
question.
Go ahead and
I get your question.
answer it.
So, my brother, is that what you asked?
Yes, this is yes.
Before I take it off. Is that
Yes.
the question?
Yes.
Okay. Listen, first of all, this is possible, okay? There's a lot of things that will not be on our domain. There's a lot of things that will not be on air for me and you to know. This is struggle. This is not an established government. A government.
Mazi.
Fine. Let me call you. Ask me a question. Let me digest.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Photo. Go ahead now. We are listening. We are listening.
Achebe can make this boy aboso. Mechiko ono gi check us akwa answer.
Come on. And show us a roadmap we should follow. You know, if you know that roadmap, I think this your sweet spot you're asking is there.
Okay, wait. Let me, my brother. Now let me refresh you again. On the 27th of December, 2021, a document was released by Mapawafo. And that document, if you go down, it says that IPOB leadership in the person of Mazi Chike Doziem will highlight the achievements recorded this year. Now, I'm just asking the one from 27th down to the 31st of December that you should give me 6. And in that line also, he said that also he's going to hint roadmap, and which we know that one of those roadmap is Independence Day on the 30th May, and also national anthem, which is still on debate. Somebody said it yesterday. So these ones are roadmap. We are talking about what have been recorded, past tense. 6.
Yeah, you go to more 4. 6 is the too much.
Okay, I got to go look it 2 out. I should go do 4. I know. Ngi go potagoda ano makana chelo ka mgbazie nye onu maka ebe a ọ na-aga. Achievement bụ ihe nweta goal, ọ bụrụ ihe na plan ime.
Thank you.
Ihe ime goal, and ihe ime abụlọzi secret, because ihe ime bụ imefe gị ide ezozi ezo.
Thank you, my dear brother. Thank you.
No, listen. You don't need to interpret, you know. I need what you said, because I know that I'm more educated than you.
Okay, so, man, I'm English in a question.
MP, Hapukonya causa ihe.
Only at the empty from beginning to the end. The empty.
Mba, akoni onu. Go 6.
I forgot your name. I know you live in Germany. I forgot your name. I know you live in Germany. First of all,
we are not talking about location. We say 6.
Kidnapping of our leader, Martin Andesano. DOS have been there for us. DOS have killed the struggle. You know, DOS have been defeating all this propaganda. Hello, can you hear me now?
Go on, the world is listening. Go on now, the world is listening.
I have one question for him for what one he said. He has mentioned one of the item. I gave one question, so you should tell me.
Peter, you are wicked. Person never answered the first one. The one Chineke load down with another one. He never answer. You want to
No, he don't talk. He talk one. So I write them down. Oh, go there. They are down. So later, cause I tell the other one. My joy had to do car.
Also again, no.
Boya back, Nico. Boya. Ọbịa o nwoke m dere ugbu a emecha mee ma ajụkwa ya ajụjụ from ka o dere ka o kwuru ekwu mma ajụ ya ajụjụ.
Where is his number? His name is there. I'm not can see which one be say another see number when you just call just now be waiting. Oh, another call.
Now what's up now?
You know, as a call, even as I hold the phone, you can see say call they come in. So I know even because he no put profile picture and most of them no put profile picture.
If you call they come in, you want pick and you know the pick, you know say na network.
No, not be that one. Make I pick this. Okay. Okay. Hello. 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 Please tell us your name and where you are calling from.
From Novara.
Okay. Greetings from here.
You guys are asking on his achievements. Instead of talking about how they destroyed the foundation, you're asking him about to give you this achievement to the US and so on. That is a very big mistake, a very big question, because you people would have been talking about what they destroyed in that. Everybody was carried on. Everything was moving smoothly. Immediately they arranged with their evil brother, the evil family of Mazen and the Khan. They're now trying to defend all their mess. So no need of asking that very guy about the achievement. We are talking about achievement. We are talking about destroying the foundation. You are talking about achievement. So what I'm trying to say there is that leave that guy and we move from there. Because that guy has nothing upstairs to give. He have no direction. You know, some people don't.
Oh, call out. Someone will be talking, they will be calling. Mazi, write down because someone have listed the achievement.
Yeah, because if you talk about achievement, I don't think that what I'm seeing here is destruction. I'm not seeing any achievement. I'm seeing.
No, he has said what? He said that US has kept the struggle going on. So I want to understand: what is this struggle going on, or is going backward? I don't know if he's going front or back. So I will ask him that question.
Where they are talking about, some people will choose words from the scripture. When you look at the scripture, Judas betraying Christ did not stop Christ to excel, to accomplish what he called for. So all these things we know. Even Mazi himself know that they will betray him. He knew right from time. He knew that they will betray him one day. That's why he always make a point of telling them that you will be the one to disappoint me, not me. You know, because you know that people like that will come up one day. And even going to Kenya, when you see all those things, you will know that this thing is just God wants it that way to clean the house. The house is very dirty, and we cannot go into that very holy land with all this. What you people are doing now, you people are cleaning the house. The house is cleaning, and we are knowing who is who. Who are those? You know, many of all these DOS and many of our IPOB leaders, principal officers like me, many of them, they don't listen to Mazen Nandekalu. When Mazen Nandekalu is online, they will be doing their things because they believe that they are the principal officers. They don't listen to Mazen. Because if many of them listen to Mazen, they would have known that they have lost it. They have failed Mazen woefully. But I thank God people like you, people like the ones that stand on the truth, following the truth, why we are today. But as for DOS, we would have lost it. We have lost it. So that is my contribution, my role. I don't have question for you guys this evening. Thank you.
Thank you much. Thank you.
MAP, did the other comrade been able to give us 6 achievements?
No, he even half self. I don't hear because what he's saying is just arrant nonsense. Because
he gave one Achebe, he gave one. He said DOS is keeping the struggle going. He's keeping the struggle going. So
DOS is keeping the struggle going, or they are this thing.
And also, he said that DOS has been there for us.
When you have a polygamous family, you are a man, you marry 2 wives, and you love that your 2 wives equally, and these 2 wives give birth to 2 children, and you love your children equally. You come back home from somewhere or from anywhere, and you see that they are fighting. What will you do as a man who owns that family as the head of the house? So I could have asked him this question, because when all these things started, it's the duty of the DOS to call everybody to order and make peace among everyone. But they didn't do that. They think Biafrans are the people like Fulanis or zombies that you will push without asking. So go and commit suicide bomb, or you tie this bomb, go and kill yourself, kill many people, and you die. It's not like that. When you tell me to go and bomb a place, I'll ask you, what are the reasons that will make me to go and bomb that place? And what will be my benefit? And why will I do it? If you are unable to convince me, I will tell you another go. That is my right. And that is the area I can categorically tell you that the leadership have failed to unite IPOB and to carry everybody along. And that is the division you see today in IPOB.
Exactly.
So I don't hide it. So let us welcome our Ugu Nelly JP and our brother Ogodoman. So Ugu Nelly, please, this is the second time I'm having you on my program. You can go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yeah, my dear brother, MFP. Good evening, good afternoon, good night, depending your locations. And my fellow comrades on this stream, it's a pleasure to have you guys once again today. Sorry, I would have joined you guys for at least 2 hours ago, but I was busy with something, so I tried to. Even though I heard you said that you're about to round up, but I try my possible best to be in today's program, simply because there are some certain things that I don't really understood. You know, yesterday we deal with a topic here, and this topic we deal with, I would understand that one of the good things I went home with is that we should give the DOS the benefit of doubt in this particular topic, or in these particular plans they have, and not continuously bombarding them, showing how incompetent they are to the world, showing the ones that are perfect and the ones that are not perfect. Which I told you guys that in this struggle, everyone is trying their possible best. No matter how anyone you see in this struggle, you must one way or the other give that person accolade, because there are some people sitting in their comfort zones, comfort home, have the ability, have the money, well-published people, but they don't even care with whatever that is happening to us as a people. But if you see anybody who bring, even if it's his time, his money, or himself to show himself on screen like this, or to propagate about this agitation, knowing fully well the risky in it, we should always give that person a push, and not to castigate the person. I thought we said we should give them benefit of doubt. Now I have to come, because I wasn't followed up from the beginning. I have to come from where I joined you guys when you people were talking about how the DOS somebody should tell you guys what DOS have achieved so far ever since the arrest of our leader.
Before you continue, because that is that means you join almost ending of the program. The issue we treated here today is the issue of there is a junkie in Germany, because that's what I call him, called the master prophet. It's a fake prophet.
I have a question for this guy. I have a question for this guy, please.
Okay, just give me 2 minutes time and for me, so that immediately once he reached, I will stop.
Okay.
The junkie called Master Prophet come out on a live video, and he made it publicly clear that Canon Takano should use his power, that he is in charge of every IPOB legal team. Are you hearing me now? That Canon Takano should use his position to use the lawyer's name to write letter to sack some members of IPOB and to caution some people using the name of IPOB and their legal team, since he is in command of the legal team. Are you hearing it now? So that junkie make this video that without mentioning the head of the Directorate of State, and according to him, he said that Canon Takano have the final say in IPOB legal team. So that is why we are making this thing, because and the Canon Takano coming out to tell us that he is in charge of IPOB legal team, not Mazinam Kano's family legal team, IPOB legal team, meaning that the DOS is no longer there. Who is in charge of DOS and who give that order to be carried out, and the reasons. These are the issue we are discussing here before that guy interrupted and the question was given to him. So,
and what does he have to say about it?
My goodness.
And you now, what do you have to say about that very statement? And know that that very man is also an in-law to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which means he have an information from what he is saying. Before he say it, he have a very authentic information that Canon Takano have taken over. So what do you have to say as an IPOB member? Be sincere to yourself. Remember, the IPOB is whiter than white and whiter.
Just leave him. How many minutes should I give him? 10 minutes?
Or just 10 minutes?
No, in terms of, okay, thank you so much. I don't know if you can hear me because a call came to my phone and the volume went down. But if you can hear me, just let me know, right? You can hear me?
Yes.
I don't want to
maybe
restart my phone again.
Refresh the question again.
We are hearing him.
No, I got the question. I got the question. I just want to make sure you guys are hearing me. After I have answered, then I will go out and rejoin again. Now, concerning Master Prophet, who has been on social media for so long, talking all manner of things. Truthfully, to me, I have the serious fracas with him, because I hate when a man don't know how to talk. You understand? I think whatever he's saying is all about his own opinion, and this is one of the problem we are having in Nigeria when it comes to those people that think they are leaders in terms of spiritual affair. They fail to say the truth. They fail to speak what people are supposed to hear, which is the truth. Whatever this man is saying is talking out of rubbish. But there are some things. There is something he said which is true, but he don't know how to put it. First of all, for him to say that the Canon Takano is in charge of legal team of our leader of our IPOB is a total lie. He must be dreaming. He must be high on something. But I will tell you that Canon Takano is in charge when it comes to anything that have to do with legal concerning our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you this is a very serious intel. You understand? I would have loved to show you this message, but I can read it from you. I can read it to you guys. This message, I can read it out. This is a message from a direct message, not a diluted message. This message says that he is in charge of the legal team, home and abroad. When it comes to our leader, there is I think as a family, It is divided responsibility between them. You understand me? Between the one in Nigeria, our leader brother in Nigeria, and Kanu Ntakanu. Kanu Ntakanu is working with the lawyers in England, those who went to UN and also gathering evidence and testimony against the evil governors to sue them. Kanu Ntakanu is the one who is in charge when it comes to our leaders, IPOB in general. Yes, let me rejoin, please. Let me rejoin. I can't hear you guys very well, please. Okay, let me hang up and rejoin, okay?
Let me pause it.
You have created more than 1 million questions for yourself.
I pause it.
Okay, with what he said just now, do IPOB have two legal teams that one is being operated by Maz Namkana and the IPOB?
Yes, I am here.
No, all we have is only one legal team.
Nelly, like what he said that Maz Namkana is not in charge of IPOB legal team. That what
no.
Maz Ntakanu is not in charge in IPOB legal team.
Yes.
That he is in charge of Maz Ntakanu legal team.
Yes.
Can you differentiate the two?
Oh my goodness.
And, very good.
And who is sponsoring them?
Very good. Now, when it comes to what I mean by that is that when it comes to our leaders' legal team, when it comes to IPOB, there is a structure. This is one thing some people fail to understand in IPOB. There is division of labor. And in as much as IPOB are the one who is taking care of the money aspect of the legal...
Mazi, we are not talking about structure.
I get the question.
Let me repeat the question in case you don't get it. I said, if Kanu Ntakanu is in charge,
yes, this
is Kanu's legal team, and the IPOB is in charge of IPOB legal team, can you differentiate these two legal teams and who is sponsoring these two legal teams? Simple. When I say differentiate, they are function of the legal team, not the structure of IPOB. We are talking about the legal team here. We are not hearing you.
There is no way. Listen, my dear brother. Let's be constructive here. There is no way. There is no.
The network is really bad.
Where
the network is really bad. Your network is really bad. We are not hearing anything.
Pointing out the structure of IPOB.
Mas, we are not hearing you. We are not hearing him. We are not hearing him at all. Wow. Mazi Kanu Ntakanu is in charge of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case. IPOB is in charge of IPOB case, meaning that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention for his personal problem, not because of IPOB. Is this guy really following at all? Oh my God. Hey, Mazi. Ogunelli. Please, when will you be chance? I want to organize this program for you, especially for this particular you. This
can you hear me?
The network is cracking. Hey,
what? Are you with me? Are you with me now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, but the network is not okay. Like what
I
I
wonder
asked
why
you,
the case.
when will you be chance? When will you be available? Because I would like to have you so that you can on a new with a new live interview like this. Will you be chance tomorrow so that we can educate us on this two legal team you just mentioned here? Because we need more truth. Like some people will say, Mazi Achebepo, you are confused. At this joint, I will really say that I am confused because I want you to clear me. Because last time I checked, as an IPOB member, IPOB have one legal team, both home and abroad. You will say that some legal team are in abroad, while some in Nigeria, and all of them are answerable to IPOB. They have never tendered any case in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family issue. All their cases are because of IPOB, not anything. So, but now you have made me to believe that there is another case they are channeling, and I want you to just, if you are hearing me clear, if you can answer me now, because this is 4 hours. I have appointment.
I can hear you. I can hear you. It depends on you if you can hear me as well.
I'm hearing you now, but I don't have much time. So can you please educate us in this illegal team issue? And I need the people that is sponsoring them all. Okay?
Now, first of all, the first question you asked if I will be chanced. My work schedule is not stable. You know, tomorrow I might say I am available, but I won't. Maybe I might be available. You know, I can't be able to tell you, but I will chat you up. I have your number. I save it. I got it this morning. I will chat you up and I will give you a date that we can fix it. Then when it comes to what I said before, listen, when you talk about legal team, you should understand that there is a department of legal team. And in this department is not make up just one person. Mind you also, if you can remember that Simon Ekpa also said it sometimes that there are some people whom our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu assigned to do some certain things aside from the IPOB department. You understand? But all of them is still answerable to the DOS. Are you getting me? Now, this department I'm talking about, okay, about Bruce Fenn. How do you think that it was DOS that sent Bruce Fenn to come back to Nigeria? Do you think so?
At this point, like I tell you, I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
Listen. You cannot tell me that that junkie in Germany is lying, because what he said is that Kanu Ntakanu is in charge of all legal team.
Is a lie.
Wait, and the Kanu Ntakanu come out and to clarify that he is in charge of the legal team, not DOS. So it's either you tell me that Kanu Ntakanu is lying and the master prophet is also lying at the same time. It's left for DOS to come out and tell us the truth. But these two people cannot be lying, because Kanu Ntakanu.
What you need, my dear brother, like you said, is clarification and space.
Can you clarify me, because I am not.
If Kanu Ntakanu or Master Prophet said that Kanu Ntakanu is the one in charge the legal team of IPOB, it is lie from pit of hell. He's not in charge of IPOB legal team, because those lawyers who is going to release our brothers that are being adopted in the DSA Jordan John in Nigeria, who are not our leader. It is not Kanu is the one taking care of those ones. Are you getting me? He has
he's the one.
He don't have anything to do with those ones.
No, you are here now. Let me put it to you that means you don't know what is going on, like me. We are listen. There is nothing like you will tell me. Now, who is sponsoring these two team of lawyers that one is answerable to Kanu Ntakanu and one is answerable to DOS? Can you tell me who is sponsoring the two?
My dear brother, listen to me.
My brother, answer the question. He asked you a question. Answer question.
Excuse me, please. Let me talk, okay? There is one thing you should understand. Yesterday I speak here in your platform. I told you guys that we should try to emulate the Yorubas. whatever information
My
you
brother,
need,
leave someone. Answer question.
That
We are here. We are dealing with facts and figures.
Are you getting me? So
why would we emulate Fulanis instead of emulating Yorubas?
We have to emulate Yoruba in terms of knowing
how to emulate Fulanis.
Handle our things aside the social media. Social media can never give us justice in everything we are doing. You understand?
Answer the question now.
I have answered the question that if Kanu said that Kanu is in charge.
No, that is not the question. I said with what you said with your mouth that one legal team is answerable to Kanu and the one legal team is answerable to DOS. The question I asked is, who is sponsoring the two teams?
Very good. Then I want to ask you a question before I can answer you that question, because you will listen to me. I am not here to dish out information that have to be secret. You understand? I have said it here that if Takanu said he's in charge of all the legal team that have to do with IPOB, is lie. He's in charge of anything whenever it's
I agree with you. With what you said is what I'm.
Let me ask you a question.
Here. You say that Takanu is in charge of one part of the legal team that is going for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu personal issue.
Exactly. Yes.
And the IPOB is in charge of one of the other team. The question here now is, who is sponsoring these two teams?
IPOB is the one that is taking care of monetary aspects of everything that have to do with the illegal team. But there are some certain people that are appointed to take care of all the movements, going to submit some documents, going to some listen, my brother, listen. MP, wait. MP.
This thing now is what people are watching you, please.
People are watching me. You don't need to interrupt me. Let me tell you what you need to know.
To be honest with you, is so embarrassing. IPOB.
Tell me how it is embarrassing.
Listen, IPOB is a chain of command.
Yes.
Are you hearing me? And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme leader of IPOB. Because as you are an IPOB, I'm IPOB. Chike Doziem is the head of the Directorate of State. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't have any personal issue that put him in DSS custody. The reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu entered DSS custody is because he is the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra.
Okay. And
wait, allow me to finish. I want to school you here because
I want to also to school you, but you don't give me the chance. I allow you to talk, but when it comes to mine, you don't allow me to talk as well. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a high-profile person. Whatever I have to do with his case.
Listen, let me school you here because IPOB the leadership is in control, and any legal team, whether Nigeria, Kenya, Italy, Germany, Uruguay, Brazil, India, underground, even in 100 million 6 feet underground, will be answerable to the leadership, not to the one. Unless the leadership now say they are no longer there, that means you can, if Chike Doziem is occupied, what is the function of DOS that they tell us that they are up to 40 or more than 100? You have to be answerable to the leadership, not to the person who is not a member of the DOS. And the leadership, the lawyers will now convey to the person. The person will now look it, take the ones he wants, and now take the ones he wanted to go to the leadership and say, I do this one. That shows that there is no leadership there.
You yourself didn't give me this time to explain myself. How long you are taking? Listen, Mazi, I understand where you're going. Let me answer your question in layman's perspective, the way you understand it. Listen, IPOB, DOS department is the body of anything that have to do with IPOB all over the world, and they have their messenger. Let me put it that way. Kanu Takanu is the one who is in charge in terms of messenger, who is going to different
of DOS or as a member of what?
It's a messenger. Is a messenger.
As what?
You don't need to. Anybody, DOS can send anybody message.
You know that one of the
DOS can send anybody message, brother. DOS can appoint somebody and give. What did the DOS do to Simon Ekpa?
Now, let me ask you a question.
Okay, go on.
The question I want to ask you, that section of legal team that Canon Takano is handling, are you saying here that you are in 100% support of that?
Very good. With that legal department, Kanonta is handling. He's handling what? Listen, I want you guys not to quote me wrong. What I mean by his handling is a messenger. He's the one going to offices. He's the one going to some UN office in London to meet the lawyers in London. Does not mean that he's the one that is taking care of the payment.
My brother, Canon Takano said that he is in charge of legal team.
Now,
I ask, no, wait. Allow my wait. Chelu Kabia, Chelu, Rapunya, Azochitenalia. Now, even not chosen from your own sort, because when your name support. That one I want to handle. Who could know I'm in charge? Can I go? I do 100% support of him. Handle that part of that section of legal team. It's as simple as ABCD.
Very, very good one. Yes, I am very. As long as I'm concerned from my own understanding, because everybody have their own understanding and the way. From my own side, I will say that I'm okay because he doesn't take any decision without the knowledge of the DOS. Whatever is a messenger, whatever DOS sent him is whatever is going to return. Is just like our lawyer, Barrister Jofor in Nigeria. Barrister Jofor is under the DOS. He goes and comes back to.
Let's move forward. You have answered the question. You said that you support 100%. The next question I want to ask you, from the 27th of July 2021 down to 31st. Can you give us 6 of achievements by this leadership under the leadership of Chike Doziem?
Very good. Before I go further with that, I will also ask you a question because you continue asking this question ever since yesterday in order to show some kind of incompetence of the DOS. You yourself, ever since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been arrested.
Answer me question. Then you can ask me.
I will answer your question. Do not be faster than your shadow. Ever since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been arrested, what have you in particular done in your own side to make sure that he's released? Then I will answer your own question.
On this note, I will come in. Who first asked the question? Is
MP. No. You
have to listen. He asked.
This is not.
No. He first ask you question. Answer him, then you will ask him the question. You cannot use question to answer question. Answer his question, and
I will respect the fact that you are the moderator and I'm in your platform.
I will first to ask him. I will ask him to answer you first.
Very good. Very good. Let's go then. The DOS, they managed to sue the Kenya people. The Kenya, they filed a lawsuit in the Kenya for a question to come and answer question into what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why was he renditioned? And you guys all heard it. Again, the DOS make sure that here in Israel, they make sure that they did something which is not everything that I need to bring out on air. Like I said, they make sure that we protested in the Knesset, in the Parliament of Israel, which is nobody in every other country has ever done that. The same DOS filed a lawsuit in the UN. The same DOS make sure that our legal team are working helter-skelter every time, going even in Nigeria, in Omar here, to sue the Nigerian government. It's not everything that I have to say here. But I am here to ask you guys.
Man.
I am here to ask you guys that also requesting for what DOS has been doing. I want to ask you, is DOS department a new formation? Was it formed new? When was it formed? The DOS department, and who is the head?
Now, DOS have been long. First, it's not formed. It was converted from the group of coordinators of all coordinators before it now become in 2015. Before they now change to DOS, and the Chike Doziem was not there. Many people like what is it called? What is it called? The one that was sacked. Mazinam Khan was in prison when they asked him to
Clifford Iranya.
Clifford Iranya was the head, and we know what he did before he was sacked. After Clifford, there is another person then sacked alongside with Clifford, who is the coordinator of all coordinators. And not only that, in 2015 you are talking now. Mazinam Khan was not kidnapped. You must.
I am not talking about 2015. I simply asked you a question. I asked you, when was DOS formed? When was it formed?
Can I talk to you?
Oh, no, wait.
I want to ask Dan Wachineke a question. I want to ask him because he's one that is asking me also. It's my turn to answer. To ask, right? That is what you said.
Yes.
I want to ask him.
All these questions is irrelevant.
It is very
excuse me, because
very important, my dear brother.
Excuse me.
Wait, Mr. Man, don't use that language. Nobody's a kid here. Just follow things the way you joined, okay? Nobody is interrupting each other. When it comes to your time, you can go ahead and say what you want to say. MP, please moderate it. Maybe I will excuse you guys.
My brother,
I want to ask Wachineke a question.
I don't want to come in.
Okay, go ahead.
I said, what have you in particular do ever since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in order for him to be released?
Okay, thank you very much. What I've done and what I'm still doing is to expose the evil activities of Mazi Chinasa Nworu. What I have done, hold on.
Okay.
What I have done, this protest that was conducted in Israel, I am one of the people that make it happen. Do you know how?
Okay. How?
On the 18th of August, 2021, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, when he had a telephone session, and there, at the end of the program, he made an announcement and cancel all protest.
Exactly.
That nobody should go to British Parliament or British Embassy, not even talk about Nigeria Embassy, to protest. That everybody should head to Kenya Embassy.
Okay.
And again, on that same program, he counseled and discouraged people not to send letter, not to bombard letter to the British Parliament in Britain. So this is what I'm doing, and this is what I'm still doing. That the people know that, and a lot of people now know that Chinasa Nworu is committing atrocity using the people that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already sacked during the NSAS protest. He sacked the whole executive, but Chinasa Nworu is using them to commit atrocity in Biafra land. So what is what I've done.
What is your evidence on that?
What my evidence? Now, good. Thank you very much.
Yes.
My evidence is right now as we speak with Mazi Chike Doziem. He have the document and the contacts that will enable him to do more investigation. Do you have another question?
You didn't answer this one. For the fact that
what he said that he has submitted the proofs.
I said.
You said you have submitted it to Chike Doziem, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to ask you, how do you, when you say that you are the one that made the protest that went to the Knesset in Israel to happen, can you tell me how do you make it?
Thank you very much. How I make it is what I'm doing right now. Because I'm a very, very good listener, not just when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is around, but also when the leadership is making broadcasts. That very day he made that, he cancelled those protests. Ever since then, are you hearing me?
Yeah, somebody called me, but the volume is down. No. But it's okay.
Ever since Mazi Chinasa Nwodo cancelled that protest, a protest, even in my unit, we are up to 150 in my unit, in our platform, that you see link coming here and there. But each time there is a protest, you hardly see them to participate in those protests. Now, these are the same people who are listening to Radio Biafra, and somebody who is a leader in IPOB make a statement that nobody should go to British Embassy or Nigerian Embassy. What message are you passing to the rest of the people that we are even trying to draw them in order to participate in every?
Let's not waste much time so that we can allow other people to.
Why?
Let me tell you something, my dear brother. Let me tell you something. You are speaking based on an assumption, and it's a very deceiving. You should stop deceiving people. My dear brother, I will go off and return back. Then I will answer him.
No,
I can't hear you.
You want to go?
Okay, somebody called me. I will
all
tell
right,
him immediately.
Somebody call you. Bring that person also.
What I want to correct him is when he said that DOS have sued Nigeria for Kenya.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, thank you. When you say that DOS have sued Nigeria and Kenya, DOS have sued Nigeria in Abia, DOS, that is not a job of DOS. Let me tell you, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in 2015, before 2015, we have a lawyer called Obete. Are you aware of that?
I am listening to you.
So are you aware of that? Yeah, answer me yes or no.
Yes, I do.
I think he's not here.
What is his duty of Obete?
The duty of Obete?
Yes.
MP, listen, there's something I would like. No. There is something I want to. If you are not informed, if you are not into something, just calm down so that somebody will listen.
What
you interrupted. When watching it said something.
I want you to answer me. What was Obete hired for?
MP, Obete, this guy have left. Maybe I'll ask you the question.
You will come back.
Obete, you are talking about, was one of the lawyer, right?
I don't know. I ask you a question. You have to answer me. What was he hired for? Because you know that he's a liar or a lawyer.
Okay, first, very good. I don't know. Tell me.
Okay, don't know what he was.
Yes.
He was hired. He was hired for this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case for Biafra registration and to sue to take the legal team anywhere, and he was paid before he now collapsed.
Then under who?
Now
under whose command?
Under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's command.
So what about, okay, there is nothing like DOS involved.
Listen, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is outside. That gives the power of DOS become irrelevant because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not inside. Now, Ifeanyi Ejiofor take over. What was Ifeanyi Ejiofor's duty? Why did they hire Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Why did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with IPOB hire Ifeanyi Ejiofor to do what?
Okay, very good. Do you remember when our leader was
this boy, you didn't cause confusion here.
This is not listen, my dear brother, I'm not a kid, man. I'm not a kid. When you ask
you're acting like a kid.
Ask me a question, allow me to answer you. What you needed is the answer. I'm not here to answer yes or no. Listen, brother. I am not here to answer yes or no. You cannot intimidate me on that. Okay?
So answer
when our leader was arrested before, Obete was compromised. That was what caused the problem between Uche Mofo and the DOS from the beginning. because of the.
You are not answering my question.
I am coming. You said, how did Ifeanyi Ejiofor come in the picture?
That is not what I asked you.
What do you ask?
The first question you refuse to answer is, why did they bring Obete to do what? You say you don't know. The second the second question is, why do they hire Ifeanyi Ejiofor to do what? That is the second question. So if you don't know the reason why
you cannot. There are questions, my dear brother. I'm sorry to use this word. There are questions that are not irrelevant. When you cannot have an answer, you will start to ask me an answer. Because Ifeanyi Ejiofor, you and I know that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is the leader, is the lead team of the Lego team of the IPOB. Why are you asking me what
is their duty? That is the reason why they hire them. Is what
I want. Don't you that is asking me? How can you know? And they ask me. Don't you that is asking me? Don't know what is Lego team?
I don't know. My brother, if you can
just answer question, my brother.
If I will educate you, you said you don't know. Let me tell you.
As you are now. Wait,
said you don't know. Since you said you don't know.
If you don't know the answer, you say you don't know the answer. You cannot be jumping around. As you are now, if you are a lawyer,
you know the answer. You don't want to say it.
And I just come. You become my lawyer on what? There is a reason why I want you to be my lawyer. And for Ifeanyi Ejiofor to become IPOB lawyer, there is a reason. There is a job they're asking to do. What is that job that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB hired Ifeanyi Ejiofor and his legal team to do? That is what I want you to.
When it comes to legal, when it comes to lawyer, when it comes to legal practitioners, everybody have their professions. You understand? And the way they have their professions is the way they needed when that time comes. Everybody have different professions and their capacity when it comes to legal. So if Barrister Ejiofor has more strong voice when it comes to the legal team, when it comes to our leader. Like now that our leader was arrested, he has very more strong power over there, more than that.
He was there. Let me educate you, because
he was kidnapped.
You don't
and extraordinary rendition, not arrest.
That is why you don't go to a debate with empty brain. As I am today,
you can say whatever you want to say, man.
If I go and steal this phone and I was arrested or kidnapped, and you as a lawyer, I hire you. Me hiring you is for you to come and defend me for this phone that I steal, so that I will make sure that I didn't steal this phone for you to win it. So if you tell me that Ifeanyi Ejiofor was hired, you must tell me the reason why they hire him. I just use that for example.
Does that question make sense to you?
No, why I am asking you this question is because you are here now telling me that DOS have achieved swing Mazi Nigeria in Aba, swing Mazi,
yes. Yes.
But me and you know that that is not the work of DOS, because
this is the work of the lawyer. But who employs the lawyers? Who employ the lawyers?
It's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu employ the lawyers. Then you don't.
The lawyers are there before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped to Kenya.
So who is paying the lawyers? Who is paying the legal team we have in IPOB? Okay, so why is our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hired only? Why is our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu only before? Wait.
You see, as you ask me question, I answer you directly.
No.
Why can't you answer your question?
I'm answering my question. I am answering my question, my brother. You said
you have never answered one question. It shows you.
I have never answered one question. Then you don't know. Then you don't know what you're saying, man. If you said I have never answered one question, you don't know what you're saying, because
you answer here.
I should mention one question I answer. One of the question is the fact that you people are trying to one way or the other to change the mindset of people in terms of Kanu is the one who is our DOS. Do not put words
is Mazi Ogodoman, is this man saying, is it a question?
Well, they're one for everybody. I've been listening. Sometimes I follow you and I follow different.
Before, I think I have to, excuse me, sorry, brother. I think I have to be shutting it down here because
exactly, because you cannot answer half question. Not
because it's my turn. It's my turn now. It's Organ. It's my turn. It's my turn. Can you please keep it? It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn.
This guy.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Please, I greet all of you. I just want to make few statements, even if it is not inside what we are discussing. This gentleman that is actually not answering questions and trying to shout on people. I just want to make this point. All of you will remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was ignoring everybody that was pushing him to answer Uche Mefo during the time the office of the deputy was abolished. Let me refresh the minds of Biafrans. The same people, the same group of people from South Africa and then to Twisi, and then Turkey, let me be honest with you. I've met Chike Doziem here in Canada. And the time I met him was the time he came with Uche Mefo. There is a point I want to make here. All these things you guys see that is happening, these are the architect and the plants, the root, the germinated seeds from Uche Mefo. They are the one doing all these things.
Exactly.
They are the one doing. Check from Ellen to Twisi to on at their bedroom where they walk. These are the people that we are pushing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to respond to Uche Mefo when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu showed them maturity, ignored all of them. These are the people that is in charge, or should I say that is under the, I don't know how to say it, under the body of the OS or the mouthpiece of the OS. Check all of them. Now, let me make this point again. The problem I'm well is not DOS or this. The problem I'm well deputy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in a process of inventing, or should I say, he was vetting a trusted person that is going to be his deputy when Uche Mefo was relegated from that place. And many of these people were very angry with him to the person he was about naming his deputy. I will just go to put it this way. I know a lot, but we don't talk, we watch. So these people you see now, most of them shouting does not really know what is going on. The people that is fighting the other gentleman are the people that were actually angry on the person Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted to name as his deputy. So the whole problem here is as a result of no deputy. That is where DOS comes in. The job of the DOS is internal. It's not public. It's not. When Uche Mefo was there, nobody heard of the DOS. It was because there is no deputy. So all these people that you see now defending, shouting, they do not understand what went wrong. It was the person Nnamdi Kanu wanted to name
as the deputy was where the whole problem started. These people actually did not want Nnamdi Kanu to be released. I am saying it very, very clear here. Their problem is that Nnamdi Kanu does not tell them what he is about to do or what he was doing, and he goes ahead and do them. Because Nnamdi Kanu is actually smart. I've met him. We have been together since 2009. Not all these people shouting everywhere since 2009. So, my brothers, sometimes when you come across these people, it makes no sense joining them shouting. Kanu came up and said that he is in charge. To be honest with you, it is God's doing. Because if he did not say such, nobody can put words into his mouth. And for him to open his mouth and say such, it's really, really troubling because Nnamdi Kanu leads Biafrans. Nnamdi Kanu does not lead the family. So I think every right-thinking person should be able to digest the fact that Nnamdi Kanu leads Biafrans, not the family. So then the close to Kanu and the other people should actually advise them, because once on my own wall before, I ask, why is it that these brothers of Nnamdi Kanu does not have what I call family lawyer that will be working together with the IPOB lawyer? If I am a direct brother to Nnamdi Kanu, to be honest with you, I won't come in to meddle anything in the IPOB. To be honest with you, I will put my family together, hire a lawyer, family lawyer together, and keep fighting for my brother as a family, while IPOB as a body is also fighting. But we don't have family lawyer. It's a shame to me. It should be a shame to me. Why should I now jump into the organization? I am not supposed to do that. I'm saying if I am a direct brother to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So all these things, let us know where this problem is coming from. It's coming from hatred. And these people, 85 or 90% of the same people today fighting are the people that fought Nnamdi Kanu. They are the same people that were pushing Nnamdi Kanu to respond to Uchemefo. So the architect of all these things are the planting of Uchemefo in every part of the whole world, which Chika Edoziem accompanied him when he was moving around the world. That's all I have to chip in here, because sometimes these things boil in us. We're trying to find a way just to let out one thing or the other. And the gentleman that was mentioned, he was in Israel or something. My brother, all of us are men. Most of us have families. And each one with responsibilities. We need to use our brain. We need to understand we don't have to follow foolishly. All of us are here today shouting Nnamdi Kanu is our leader because he is an honest guy, straightforward dude. The very first time I spoke to Nnamdi Kanu, born on Afaruku Ibek, he asked me one question. Are you a politician or are you about to? I said no. He hates politicians with passion. And he told me why. He said, when a politician gives you something, he wants something from you. And if you don't, he holds you. That is why today none of them can mention one thing. I say go fully nothing. But look at what is happening today. It's a pity. That's all I have to say. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, my.
Okay.
Thank you, Mazi.
My brother, raise your hand down.
Thank you. Before you go, I want to ask you a question, please.
Okay.
My dear brother, thank you so much. I calmly listened to you. You spoke very well, and you also spoke educated and matured. I want to ask you, when you talk about deputy, have you ever in the history of any freedom fighters had or seen any freedom fighters seen anywhere they have a deputy?
This boy,
can I answer? No, Odulum question.
Yes,
Let me answer you.
Go.
Let me answer you. Freedom fighters have deputies. They have people. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, brother. Whether in the past, whether they don't name them or not, let me tell you something, my brother. Even Mandela have a second. The deputy is relax, brother. Deputy, whether they have it before or it started from IPOB, is very important. As of in this case we are into right now. When Uchemefo was there, even though Uchemefo was a very sluggish individual, I personally, I fought people that were fighting Uchemefo because he was sluggish. I told them that everybody cannot be in Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is aggressive. Nnamdi Kanu is a gift God gave him. The Uchemefo on the other side is slow. When people were fighting him, I told them no. And we stood by him for one reason. Because he was equally fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We don't know who the DOS were then. We know that they were DOS because their job is not supposed to be public. They're supposed to manage the administrative aspect of this movement. But for the fact that there is no deputy, somebody that will deputize Nnamdi Kanu, somebody that will, even when Uchemefo was there, Uchemefo had to put Onibe, somebody here in the US that flipped. That is where deputy comes in. Governors have deputy, presidents have deputy.
You are talking about democracy.
Sir, every does not matter. Even in a guerrilla war, sir. Even in a guerrilla war.
Martin Luther King doesn't have a deputy. Mandela doesn't have a deputy.
Oh, they have people that back. They have people. Excuse me, sir. They have people that they are assigned. Sir, they have people they are assigned responsibilities. If Nnamdi Kanu is not there, like now, not there.
Just like they assigned Kanu deputy.
No, who assigned this Kanu? Who assigned Kanu to deputy? Who?
My dear brother,
I ask you a question now. I just ask you a simple question. Who assigned the Kanonta deputy? I'm asking that gentleman on the white.
Nobody said Kanonta is signed as a deputy. Kanonta has assigned a job.
Can I ask you? That's fine. That's fine. Can I ask you, sir? Can I ask you something? I'm honest.
Go on.
Okay. Be honest. Is Kanonta Kanu part of the DOS? I don't know. I'm just asking. I want to know.
No.
Okay,
and
just hang in there, sir. Please.
Yes.
Okay, Bankata as a mature people.
Exactly what I expected.
Yeah, okay. If Kanonta Kanu is not part of the DOS,
yes,
who assigned him that responsibility, sir?
Very good question. Nelly Ofemu, is she a member of
I
DOS?
just asked you a simple question, please.
It does not mean. Listen
Oh,
to me.
Lord,
Okay, let me
have
answer you.
mercy.
You must not
Sir,
be.
excuse
You
me,
must.
sir.
Okay,
I am
yes.
not the
Okay.
I am
Let
not
me
the
answer
shouting.
you.
Okay,
Let
listen.
me answer you.
I have to do it
Let me
again.
answer you.
Excuse
Let
me.
me
Let me
answer
do it
you.
again. Let me refresh
Okay.
the question
Go
again.
on.
And
Go on.
please, with all due respect, I
Go
am not
on.
the shouting type. Please.
No, the same with me.
You
The same
okay,
with me.
sir? Please. You said that I don't know. They assigned Kanonta. First, I ask you, is he a member of DOS? You said no. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
Now, as not a member of DOS, why is he meddling in the affairs of the OS, and who assigned him that responsibility to oversee the legal aspect of it from the DOS, sir?
Simple question and simple answer. DOS assigned him a responsibility to go to take care of meet some lawyers in terms of this case.
Which lawyers?
In London. Go to some of to offices and other places.
And he's not a member of DOS, right?
And again, this is where I want to come. You must not be a member of DOS before you can assign a duty in the IPOB structure.
Gentlemen, I am going to go off. You see, sometime in this life, right, we all need to pay attention to details. You see, there are in this movement, there are professionals, there are businessmen that were coming out to join this movement and reshape all these things. But because of the kidnap of our leader, every single one of them just stand by watching. These 6 months that has passed, to be honest with you, I keep saying Naka Chineke na this thing. The God's hands in this struggle is in this struggle, because it has actually showed so many people, especially people like us, things in this particular movement. There are people, doctors, lawyers, professionals, business owners, and it's time we tell ourselves the truth. The truth is this. It's time we filter who are these people, who is there, who is doing this and who is doing that. If you are not doing well, brother, we tell you to step aside. If you are doing well, we give you thumb up. You don't actually, I don't want to say something that will be too big, but this is mega. This is Biafrans we are talking about. We all have individual brains. We all manage our businesses. We all manage our offices. You cannot just from the backyard and appoint somebody being a brother to the detained. What stops the brother and the brothers and the family raising up their own family lawyers? Why meddling into the organization that has metamorphosed to Africa and the whole world? I think it's a mistake from the DOS, if I must tell myself the truth. It's a pure mistake, and they should correct themselves now that there is still time. There is to a point this thing will get. It will get out of hand because they are making a whole lot of mistake. You cannot appoint a brother of the detainee that we all are fighting for. Okeke sị na Nnamdi Kanu bụ his leader. Okafor sị na Nnamdi Kanu bụ his leader. Okonkwo sị na Nnamdi Kanu is Okoye. Even the devil sị na Nnamdi Kanu bụ his leader. Why do you have to appoint a brother that knows that his brother was kidnapped? Hours, minutes, days, and never allowed. I don't want to go into that details. Why do you have to appoint that person to oversee? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. I'm out of here. I have made my point, and that is me.
Thank you, Mazi. You have done a great job because with this your explanation and educative words, I believe our brother Uguneli will learn, because he just jumped out to to make some point, but he don't know that it's embarrassing DOS for that area. So I must tell you the truth. You have educated not only him and many of us, and many that are watching who are preparing to go on a debate like this. I think many of them have learned on how to present issue and how to address issue. You talk as an elder and you talk as a wise man. So I really appreciate your wonderful contribution. So
thank you so much. I will be joining you guys at all time, and all I'm trying to say is let us use our brain and understand some certain things. That's all I'm asking. If DOS can come back, I met a Doziem, like I said. He's a fine gentleman, but there are two things in this leadership. Being a fine gentleman is totally different from having a leadership quality.
Exactly.
And if you can understand yourself that I'm a gentleman, I'm a nice person, but I don't have the quality to lead. And the moment you understand that within yourself and make sure that you support somebody that you know that have that quality to lead, that makes you a good person. That is why Nnamdi Kanu succeeded. Everything Nnamdi Kanu knows, he didn't know it by himself. It is people from the sides that were helping him because he have a listening ears to listen, reason, filter, and take those things that make sense, that are the truth. That is why Nnamdi Kanu is a great leader. And that is why professors, everybody is following him.
On this note, let us hear our brother Mazi Tony, because he have been here, you have not speaking. So please, Mazi Tony, you are welcome to the program.
Why is Godot leaving now?
Because he have been here for very long, just that I only give him chance to speak now.
I wanted to say hi to him, and maybe later I will ask you to maybe we'll have a talk together with him. But all the same, I want to appreciate everyone. I've been following you guys. I actually never wanted to come in, but something prompted me, and I have to do this. I want to thank Mr. Uguneli, JP. You've done a very good job. Honestly, it is not easy for someone to bring himself out in a public, but I'll advise you to go back and listen to this program when you leave here. If possible, do not appear in any other program until you watch this program from the beginning when you started talking until when you stop. And if it is possible, I will also ask you not to make any comments again until you go back and listen to this program and listen to yourself and feed yourself and see what went before now. As a matter of fact, Biafra or IPOB is beyond one person. It's even beyond group of people. And it is not something you should defend. You will actually defend it, but it is not something you should step into without counting the cost. I don't know. Where's Achebe? Why are you hiding yourself?
I'm here, sir. I'm here, sir. I just want to take something.
Okay, so I'm not here to correct DOS. I'm not here to advertise DOS. And I'm not here to even make any comments concerning DOS. DOS is not supposed to be known by anybody. And if not that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made mention of DOS, I'm sure some people wouldn't have known about them. But I can assure you one thing, Ino and Achebe should be, maybe you can remember, why and when I stopped talking about anything. Some people who jumped in have jumped out. Some people who started broadcasting their words are gone, and they are now saying something they were not actually supposed to say. And don't try to help Biafra. Don't. Anybody who try to help, as in with his mind, I want to help, you're going to have problem along the line, and you will disgrace yourself. Don't help anybody. Do your best. You don't help your family. You don't even try your best in your family. You do your best. So anybody that is trying to help is making mistake. In other words, do not represent anybody in this struggle. Don't try it. It will be the worst mistake that can happen to anyone. Never you try to represent anybody. Don't represent DOS. Don't represent Kanonta. Don't represent anybody. And don't help anybody. Because these people you think you're representing, they have their own office and they are running with their own speed and they are in their lane. If you want to help them, I can assure you, when you get disappointed, you will still be suspected by them. And by the way, the struggle is on. Wherever Kano is allowed by God now. So whatever anybody has done is still going to be revised. There will be a time to rewind everything. And this issue of DOS, if it is possible, Master Paul, if it is possible, when somebody comes to your platform, once you throw a question and the answer is not there, please beg the person to go. If the person do not go, take the person down. Do not do it as if it's an intimidation. You can frustrate your program. You can frustrate the follower. You can even frustrate the viewers. People watching you, nobody is entertained with all this rubbish. This is total flop. It's a disappointment. It's a shame. It's a big disgrace. And there is no reasonable human being that's going to come to this program to come and partake. Nobody's going to watch it second. Nobody's even going to go back to watch it. This is a big shame. No nation can be represented with this kind of whatever. And Ugo, Nelly, please never you come in this form next time. When you come in public and you want to say something, and you keep turning around and mute yourself. I said, watch this program before you make any further points. It's like you don't want to listen. See, you must be teachable. Whenever somebody who counts himself as a leader is coming out as a leader made by yourself, you will be shocked when you come out and know you are not leading anybody. Do you think you are educating people? You're not even educating yourself here. If someone asks you, if you come here to think you're making someone proud, you have disgraced anybody you are representing here. What I'm telling you, will come back to say, I tell you the truth.
Point of correction, Mr. Man. Excuse me.
You should be able to mute him.
MP.
Wait, I will ask you to speak. It's one after the other, please.
Achebe, mute him or you mute me. Let one person be talking. You either mute him or you mute me. I told you, I am not coming here to entertain you. I'm coming here to tell you the truth. It's either you hear the truth or you reject the truth. And I'm not going to beg you. You are a disgrace. You're a disappointment to this program. You have no message. I don't know who you are talking to. I don't even know who you are speaking for. I don't know who you're representing. What are you talking about? They ask you a question. Up till now, you have not given any answer. And do you know that Nelson Mandela, do you want me to tell you his deputy? Because that's the only thing I will comment. Every other thing you say here regarding IPOB, I'm not going to go in there. I will tell you the deputy of Nelson Mandela if you want to hear about that. There was someone who was also his deputy, WF, the clerk, 1994, when he became his deputy. If you know him, I will also tell you who was his second when he was a freedom fighter. But the deputy does not matter. The person cannot replace him. The person is not going to be pronounced. So, and you are from Biafra, you ask a different question out of the context and whatever, and you want to talk again. What are you? The one you talked before, go back after this program, listen to it and humble yourself. Next time, don't even come. The way you pronounce words, the way you come into your statement, everything is totally bad. It is wrong. Please, my brother, everybody must not be a broadcaster. In fact, everybody that you have something in mind, it doesn't mean you come out and say it. Okay, you came to say something, you forgot everything. You don't even know where to start from. If mouth is meant to say everything, then why is it that the eyes is the one seeing? If mouth should speak everything the eyes saw, why can't the mouth see? The mouth cannot see because it is the eye that see, and it doesn't mean the mouth should say everything. Brother, do not disgrace your people. And honestly, you have not done well. I don't know how to pay people, and I'm not going to pay you because if you win, they give you a name. Don't ever try this kind of a thing next time. And if DOS know you, I'm sure they will deal with you because you are not representing them. In fact, you are not even speaking for Biafra. Even your family, if you have a wife, is going to tell you have done wrong. Don't try this because you are a man. You think you are speaking for Biafra. You are not speaking for Biafra. Who are you?
Achebe, I hope you are okay now, right?
Okay.
I hope you will give me my own time to talk, right? Why is he going?
Well, no, he's not yet out. I'll give you enough time to speak, but you
Very
have
good.
to wait because we have a brother who are not speaking.
No.
You have to wait.
MP, please, I have to correct something.
You have been speaking. Abumwa Biafra, please. Can you unmute yourself? No, Mazi Tony, you mute yourself. We are not hearing you.
Thank you. Is my voice coming out?
Yes,
okay,
loud and clear.
Paul, sorry. What I want to say, Paul, if you don't have any other message in this program, round it up. Don't allow this guy to mess you up. Thank you.
Paul, who is this man? Is he the moderator? Is he the owner of this page? Is it your father? I need to understand.
My brother, wait. Now me want talk. Thank you. Is my voice coming out? Can I speak now?
Yes.
Thank you. My brother Tony, you have addressed the issue so maturely. I'm not saying it whether I dislike what our brother Uguneli JP is saying or what, but everyone that have sense knows that even your voice, you didn't even raise your voice. So only you have addressed some of the things that I wanted to say about this, our brother. And the only thing I want to say about you is that I was raising hands since I wanted to speak, and I don't wanted to come in on this very one because I have called on WhatsApp call before, but because of the way I'm seeing you, the way you are going. So what I want to say that the Biafrans are watching. When I say that Biafrans are watching, it because of tomorrow, because of the side, the side of your decision is going, because it may not end well. Okay, I'm not trying to say to praise our brother Tony, but he has spoke the facts. Believe you me, we are Biafran. I want to let you know that there's professionals, as our brother Ugodoman has said. You see that brother? I've watched very old brokers of him. When you say you know his lot, it is true. I believe in 100%. You know, that video, it made mention of the kind of tie that our leader tie himself in order to make sure that Biafra is restored. It is not the kind of oath that we are taking. I will round up. I've never speak sense. So let our brother Uguneli, try to adopt some maturity and stop arguing some argument that is irrelevant. It is not good. This is a place where public are watching. Okay, it is not right. Like our brother Donny has said, he heard the other brother that left. I wish he is still listening to these voices. He spoke very well. Now, you made mention of, let me round up. You made mention of when Mazen Achebe asked you a question about the legal team, the leadership. You said that there is people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, our leader,
we should not go into that very one again.
Okay.
I think I will have to leave that area for now because
good. Okay. Anyway, let me leave it because that shows that he has not answered any of the question.
Let us come to my brother Uguneli JP, please. My brother, just because I will end the program now because we have spent 5 hours. It's not easy. So
yeah,
please, I want you to just give some words and give a closing remark so that then you chat
all right.
with us on WhatsApp so that we'll have a talk one-on-one.
Yes, we will talk like you said. All right. I thank you, my dear brother, once more, MP. But I have a lot to say, but I will make it snappy. The reason is this: I would, this, like I keep on saying it, that this program, you are the moderator, and as a professional or as someone who has hosted a lot of people so far, or who has been hosting a program, you must not allow anybody to insult anyone who bring himself out to make 1 or 2 contributions in your program. Exactly. We are here to disagree, to agree. The fact that we are here debating does not mean that whatever I said is what you are going to take. But for the fact that you, as a moderator, should not give a room for whoever I think that he knows how to speak very well. Fine and good, everybody. English is not our language. You don't have you cannot come up on social media to dehumanize or to deformate or to format someone's character or assassinate someone's character. You understand? So for some certain words from this man called Tony, I wish he can hear me. He said a lot, and I was directing you. If you are a professional, you are not supposed to someone to making his contribution and be talking about your family, speaking about your family to extent of mentioning your wife or something. This is unacceptable.
My brother, he issued an advice.
It's not an advice. Insult is not an advice. If I said that
it's an advice because
let me come. Achebe, wait.
Go ahead.
What is an advice? If I am advising you and I will say that your wife is ashamed, will be ashamed of you, your family, your village people will be ashamed of you, it's not an advice. You can make your comment without insulting anyone. I am not here to defend anybody. I'm not here to defend Canon Takan. I'm not here to defend anybody. I'm here to defend the oath I took. The oath which I took said that we should not insubordinate this struggle. The fact that we have fracas in this struggle does not mean that we are coming to social media to get our justice. We cannot get justice in social media. You cannot, when your family is scattered, you cannot come to social media to get justice. That is one thing I'm trying to drive at here. We can disagree to agree outside the social media. That is why I say we should emulate Yoruba platform. Yoruba people, I have never come across them criticizing whatever Sunday Igboho is doing. Okay, now they sacked Sunday Igboho lawyer. How many Yoruba came online to say it? Nobody say it. You understand? So why do we have this habit of coming on air to voice out everything we are doing?
Mazi,
yes, my brother.
You are an IPOB under oath. I am an IPOB under oath.
Yes.
And we are defending the same thing, which is Biafra restoration, not somebody. I am not defending anyone. Neither are you defending anyone. But exactly. Like the program I anchored yesterday, if you watch it, when you go through the question, I will tell you that 90% of the comment directed to Mazi Achebepo was abuse. That does not make me to become more angry or not to bring anyone who even caused me on that comment section to my program. Because I believe that is what we learn from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Cause the person and bring the person, lecture the person. Now, what I want you to understand here is that the leadership can never assign anything to anyone without announcing it on Radio Biafra. The same way you hear the sacking of Nelly on Radio Biafra, the same way you hear the new appointment, the sacking of other coordinators in USA, the same way you hear the appointment of the new people, every important things in IPOB, you hear it on Radio Biafra. If the leadership, the DOS, assign Canon Takanu to that very position, Mazi Chike Doziem you will hear it on Radio Biafra and he will announce it to Biafrans. And if that is not done, that means something is wrong somewhere. And the same thing is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, any day he wants to appoint anyone, including his own PA, personal assistants, he come on Radio Biafra to tell you that this is my personal assistant, this is the new coordinator, this is the new financial secretary. Even when he assigned DOE, Directorate of MSRI, by which he called Charles Rabbi, Madam Oyibo with the other person. We hear all these things in Radio Biafra, not them coming to announce it to us. If you claim to be an IPOB member, you must know all these things I'm telling you. And that is why when Simon Ekpa announced his own appointment on Radio Biafra, I made a video and said, no, that is not the procedure. I condemn it. And many Biafrans said, no, that is not how it should be, that DOS should announce it. And which he later gave a clarification that the order came from him to post it. If that is not true, you will not see him coming out to clarify that very thing. So that's why I tell you, when you come out on a debate, first of all, listen to what is going on and know the topic. Make some researches, because when you were giving question and you didn't answer it, and you give your own question and the person answer it, end of the day, they will tell you that you were unable to answer question, because even before they make this statement, I told you before that all the questions I ask you, you have not answered anyone. And that is the truth. And that is where people got angry. So you have to learn how to answer questions. There's some questions you need to answer yes, then you back it up with explanation. But you have to answer it before backing it up. There's some answer you answer no before backing it up. That is how to answer question. But when you ask question, you not say, okay, you will answer. When this one happen, even the white people will tell you that don't answer question with question. That does, when we are speaking, like me, I don't know how to speak English, which you know. But English is not our language. What they mean is what you are saying, the word. You can use Igbo, you can use Broki, you can use any language, but how you present it is what matters. Do you answer the question? Is what people are after. It's not whether you use the verb or you use
Achebe, my brother, you have spent Achebe, my brother, you have spent so long on this program. Okay. The fact still remains that there is nothing here that I will say that you guys will see as I have answered your question. Do you know why? Because I observed something here. In IPOB today, Simon Ekpa has succeeded and co have succeeded in dividing dividing some attentions and some mindset of some people with this autopilot of things. That is why some people, the only advice I can give people like you, who is anchoring a program that many people are coming to listen to, is to stand on the truth and do not deviate, and also do not misinform people, because coming to the social media to criticize DOS and starting asking what have DOS has done in this within the space of these 6 months, you people did not even remember that they have been working over how many years, and still the person who is a leader is still leading today. The same our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, before he was kidnapped, he knew that these people are still working for him, and he didn't dissolve them. Why would IPOB family, because of this within space of 6 months, some of us will be campaigning for the dissolution of this particular group, which our leader gave us a command that if he is not here, we should take command from them. What does it mean that all these years they have been doing it right, but this within the space of 6 months they are not doing it right? Can't you see that something is wrong there? And some people are advocating for them to step aside. They should step aside. If they step aside, who is going to lead us? The same people will come to lead us. What did they know about IPOB that will make them to come and lead us? Mazi Achebe, I have to wrap it up here. Like I said before, you gave me an advice. I am not that stupid. I'm someone who is open to learn every day. You understand? The fact that I didn't say what you want to hear does not mean that I don't know what I'm saying. The fact that you said what I don't want to hear does not mean that you don't know what you are saying. Everyone is entitled to their own personal opinions. You understand? And this person here opinions, you and in particular, because I received an insult from this Mr. Tony, you should not allow that to happen in your program next time. Okay. This is not professional. When you bring someone, ask him a question or let him go direct and make his contribution, and not to demoralize someone who is also making his own point. If my point is not okay with you, does not mean that I'm stupid. You understand? And for him, this is a social media. I know how to handle people like him. That is not a problem. But what I want to say to our viewers, please, you guys must always remain in the path of truth. Do not support anybody. Just say it the way you know. I myself, I'm not gonna say who I am in IPOB or something like that. But I can tell you that I speak based on the authentic information I have on my desk. You understand? I don't speak because this person said or I had or gossip. Is authentic, direct, undiluted. What I had on my desk, that is what I speak based on. So please, my dear viewers, today I thank you guys once again for joining us, and I wish next time we are going to have enough time to talk. And I was on one of the mistakes and one of the problems that I have today is I didn't follow this program from the beginning. That is one of the problems. I almost in the end, because 10 minutes for you to close, that is when I came. So I don't know all the what you guys have discussed so far. So that is one of the things that makes it like an if I don't understand. But I really want to make that my point to be heard. That is why I joined this broadcast. Thank you so much once again, Mazi Achebe, for having me. We will chat on the WhatsApp and we'll talk when we're going to have another program together.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Melo.
Good night from here.
Thank you.
Bye.
Dear friends all over the world, in case you are seeing me for the first time, my name is Mazi Achebe Paul, MAP Eziokwu Bondo 1 na Biafra land. And I urge every one of you to go to our YouTube channel, Matters Arising TV, to subscribe, and Biafra Unity TV to subscribe. Follow us on our Instagram, Mazi Achebe Paul, and our Twitter, Mazi Achebe Paul. Also, follow us on Facebook, Mazi Achebe Paul and Biafra Unity. On this note, we are going to drop the curtain here. And I say, the motto of IPOB is we are whiter than white and we are whiter than snow. And that is the structure of IPOB. So if you want to defend IPOB structure, you have to defend that whiter than white and whiter than snow, because that is what will make you to stand on the truth and not to deviate. Don't say I am standing following anyone, because you don't know what the person is doing. That is, you don't say you are following this person because you don't know if the person is on the path of the truth. You have to stand on the truth. And I want to make it very clear to every one of us here that IPOB achievement is not underground. Everything you achieve is past tense. That means it should be open and people will be seeing it. What you are planning to do is what you will keep away from the masses. And I still call on leadership to make sure that let them come on to clarify who is in charge of IPOB, because you cannot be a leadership while another person is piloting the legal team. And when someone wants to defend you, we say that you have achieved what another person have achieved. It's not done like that. And let me make it very clear to Biafrans all over the world that IPOB don't have two sets of lawyers. We have only one team. Some are in Nigeria, some are in abroad. That they divide themselves, but they are answerable to the IPOB. IPOB is being sponsored them. So if anyone want to have his or her personal lawyer, he or she must not sponsor his or her personal lawyer with IPOB money. So that when you want to take the credit, you give yourself the credit. Don't take our money and give yourself the credit. Because taking our money to hire a lawyer and tell us that you are the one doing it to yourself, by yourself is the same way Buhari, what is in Aso Rock, is building railway in Niger with Nigerian money and nobody is talking. We are not that foolish. We cannot be part of that very group. So on this note, I tell all Biafrans, try to stand for the truth and defend nothing but the truth. Because the truth don't need anything to defend it. It's only lies that you need thousands of words to defend. But once you stand for the truth, even if they wake you in the morning and they tell you, what happened to this thing? You will say it. You don't need to be looking to who to cover you. Tomorrow they wake you up and ask you again. You don't need to be thinking. You will say it. When you come to commission here, ask those that come to seek asylum. They will ask you, why do you leave your country? After telling them the reason why you leave your country, they will repeat it again to you. Why do you leave your country? And they are listening for you to repeat that thing that you told them. If you leave that, the first thing you tell them and start telling another thing, that means you will not get a document. You are lying. And there's other proofs. IPOB is not a secret court. And I advise every IPOB member to remain resolute and stand for the truth, and also start asking questions. Stop being Dundee. We need to be asking questions to know where we stand, to know what we are doing. Because all these things we are seeing happening, like our people say, no smoke without fire. There's no way someone will start lying to you without an atom of truth. Something must happen. And what I don't understand is, for those of you who will say, oh, if you ask question, you are a saboteur. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never say that you should not ask question. We have to ask question. We have to. And at this point, IPOB have grown past what one person can take decision. Chike Doziem, take note. It's either you tell us who is in charge, or you step down, allow the person who is in charge to be made officials. We need to know who is in charge so that we know who we are following. If anything happens, we will know who to hold responsible. On this note, I say, remain blessed. May Elohim guide and protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May Elohim guide and protect our legal teams. May Elohim guide and protect ESN. May Elohim guide and protect every member of IPOB. May Elohim guide and protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May Elohim guide and protect Mazi Achebepo. May Elohim guide and protect Mazi Simon Ekpa. May Elohim guide and protect every IPOB media warrior who are genuinely fighting without collecting a dime to fight. May Elohim guide and protect every one of us. And for those of us in battlefield in our motherland, may Elohim guide and protect every one of us and strengthen us. We must not die before the restoration of Biafra. We will live long to restore Biafra in our own time. We will never die. I say, may Elohim bless every one of us, both those that are in the comment section. May Elohim guide and protect every one of you. Thank you and remain blessed. Don't forget to share the video and invite your friends. Stand on the truth. Don't say you are standing for another person. So shall it be. He say, thank you, all of you. Thank you. Until I come your way again. Like I always say, if you have a program you want to air, or you are ready for debate, or you have someone to debate on, my number is there. Call me. The platform is for Biafrans. You can come in to air your opinion. This Biafra unit is for Biafrans. We have to come in. We disagree to agree. We disagree to agree. So come in. Let us have some interactive section to know where the problem lies. And I put it to the leadership to make peace to Biafrans. Feel free to call me at any time. Let's put our heads together and do it. We must unite. It's either Biafra or nothing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is all our leader, and we need to fight for him. Not any other thing, but economic sanction and civil disobedience is the only way for now. Thank you and remain blessed. Send this message to that criminal in Germany. What is he called? Joshua, aka Master Prophet, German 419. Tell him to stay away from IPOB. He is not an IPOB registered member. He never attended any IPOB meeting, and he is not under oath. He married to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not give him the impetus, the audacity to come to IPOB and be vomiting rubbish and want him to not to meddle with Mazi Achebe Paul or else he will die. Nyajukwese, all those fake things on him or block weben no. Nyabalog yanwo. Nyamalo that touch and follow, ablo the same thing with the struggle. Thank you until I come your way. Once again, my name is Mazi Achebe Paul. MAP Ezioku Bondo 1 Biafra land. Remember, bless.